Sup? How's everybody doing? Sup? 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 Oh, God. Dying. Actually dying. Okay, is to get some water. At least attempt to. Find out on Create Superflat. Hey, Dark Destroyer, how's it going? I saw your comment there that you got a new phone there. That's pretty cool. Oop. Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. Just pinging the Discord real quick. Oop, that's all caps. How you doing today there, Dark Destroyer? Okay. I gotta start my TTS bot so that way, otherwise people might come in here and start yelling. Invalid token. Oh, okay. I gotta... Where's the token that it sent? No, you're fine. You're good. You're better now. That's good. That's fine that you weren't watching the past streams. I've only just started like restreaming a little bit more recently here. I've been trying to go every Friday, but I had something pop up last Friday, which threw me off. What are... Oh, the temp files. Okay, so I just delete that one. Okay, so if I do this, then it might want to run, right? Yeah. It might want to run. It might want to do that thing that I need it to do. Is this going to work? Will this work? There we go.
I am back, and on a phone.
Perfect.
Dark Destroyer says, good, I'm better now. Dark Destroyer says, sorry I haven't been watching the last few streams.
There you go. Look at that. Everything works
Dark
there too.
Destroyer says, so I see it's Create now.
It is Create now, yes.
Dark Destroyer says, have tons of fun, and use the game tips to help you in the game.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I have to. Absolutely gonna have to do that. I think everything is good on this end here. I have set up the outgoing thing there. I'm gonna actually close Discord. I don't need Discord open. I will not need Discord open. Perfect. That's running, so I can close this.
Realm says, yo.
Yo, welcome back, Realm. Welcome back. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to switch over to the game here. Everything should be fine, game audio. So it's funny, because actually when I left off, it was raining, so... That's everything that
Realm
I needed
says,
that to do.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. I don't want to sleep because of the rain, otherwise the rain will go away, but... I think I'm just gonna have to go with just farming and getting a couple
Realm
of things
says,
for now. That's it.
Just say Riley.
That's right, Riley. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry. It's been a little bit. It's been a little
says,
bit.
It's Riley K. ML or just Riley.
Yeah, I'll go with just Riley. For sure, for sure. No. No, I don't need you to explode. Thank you, sir. Oh,
Dark
wow,
Destroyer
I got
says,
iron from you.
Also, I'm working on a short story, it called The Calamity. It takes place in the 2060 where a military-funded company opened a rift and creatures came spilling through. It's gonna be 30 chapters.
Really? Are you working on that just on your own, or is it like for a project or something? Because if so, either way, that's really cool. That's actually really insane. The calamity. Military-funded company opened a rift and creatures came spilling through. You gotta, oh, it's always the military, I tell ya. Always the military. I'll just put this right in here. Okay, those won't stack. So, that means one of these. Perfect. Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, then I guess I can
Rilm
just, like...
says, my dad is being annoying by playing music.
Oh, what music is he playing? Also, I'm sorry that he's being annoying. What music is he playing? Maybe you could just vibe out to it, you know? You just gotta vibe out a little bit. Okay. Oh, that skeleton just ceased to exist. I should really double check, because it's been a little bit. What is the hotkey? Okay, so it's minus. That's what it is. Do this, that way I can see more at once. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so today's progression really has to strive off of RNG. I need water. I need rain in order to really progress into anything here. I'm gonna see if there's things that I can possibly look at purchasing.
Danithidumbus says, Devin.
Danny. What's up there, Danny?
Rilm says, he's delaying my breakfast toast /.
He's delaying the breakfast toast. That's not good. That's not good then.
Says, what's good, big D.
Not much there, Danny.
Dark Destroyer says, what? It showed the stream ended on my end, LOL.
It showed that the stream ended. I should be good.
Rilm says, and he knows it makes my angry yet high is continuing.
Yeah, then he's just doing it to... Then he's just doing it to get under your skin, that's it.
Devin, I still feel goopy.
That's not good that you feel goopy. You shouldn't feel goopy. Take a shower. Take a shower, sir. Alrighty, so... I could go for the big wallet. That could be the goal there, but no. So, what items are there that I want to look at getting?
Danithidumbus says, I don't mind it, I like being goop. I want to be a pile of goop.
You do not want to be a pile of goop. Nobody wants to be... No, nobody wants to be a pile of goop.
Danithidumbus says, I want to be a sentient pile of goop.
Nobody wants to be a No.
Dark Destroyer says, there we go.
There we go.
Rilm says,
that could also be my end too, Destroyer.
Asterisk and K is goopy.
What is goopy? Danny's
says,
being goopy.
Sludge.
No, we don't need sludge.
Goop.
Goop.
Danithidumbus says, slime.
No slime, no
Dark
goop,
Destroyer
no nothing.
Says, it's hard to type fast on phone.
Yeah, it's...
Danithidumbus says, bro ITD be fucking baller to be goop.
It would not be baller to be goop. Yeah, typing on phone is kind of weird. I'm not a person that likes typing on phone because my thumbs are always...
I can be some bonus pet goop.
Okay, I'm gonna ignore that one. Yeah, typing on phone can be weird because I'll always like double hit buttons.
Dark Destroyer says, also I'm having pizza.
You having pizza? Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pizza's ballin'. What type of pizza? What you got on the toppings there?
Rilm says, it's 9 a.m.
It's 9 a.m. for you? Ooh, you are in a much different time zone than me. For certain. Oh, I guess all my bamboo... I'll just put it in here for now. I'll put it in here for now.
Rilm says, I love my breakfast toast.
Breakfast toast is pretty good. I know I used to have toast for breakfast when I was younger all the time. That was my go-to breakfast. Now I don't have breakfast. Actually, I mean, I technically have a breakfast, but I don't see it as breakfast. It's usually like some nutrition bars and then a banana. That's it.
Danithadumbus says, no big D, I've always wanted to brand my online presence as like slime/goop, and then slime cycle got popular and it felt like it was stealing his brand, but like now I realize it's not and I can't think of.
You could still be...
Dark Destroyer says, toppings are standard, I like it with Parmesan cheese powder.
Oh, okay, I know a guy who
Danithadumbus
likes
says,
it with Parmesan
any good
as well.
names that have to do with goop. Dark Destroyer says, 5 p.m. here.
5 p.m. Okay, so you're just a little
what time
further
is
ahead.
it for you?
For me, it is 4 o'clock. It is 4:30 technically. That's where it is. I got a very late start to this. I had to finish up something related to homework, so I had to do that. Make sure y'all focus on your homeworks too. No avoiding the homework, even though I do that as well. But do as I say, not as I do.
Rilmkel says, I love.
You love.
Danithadumbus says, it's 4:30 for Devon.
It is 4:30 for me, yes.
Rilmkel says, 4 p.m. Rilmkel says, 4:30 p.m.
Yep, 4:30 p.m. Wow, I like that. It actually read that as a question
Rilmkel
too.
says, I thought 4:30 a.m.
No, not 4:30 a.m. No, 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 no. Although I've had the thought of doing like early stuff, but...
Danithadumbus says, LOL, the reason I wasn't here immediately was because I was doing schoolwork.
Oh, absolutely. Like I know I had to finish up something. I had to do comments on it, but the thing is, I was so disinterested in doing it, and it felt terrible having to do it. So, like as I told Poke,
says,
I said I just made it as wordy. That is indeed something. That is indeed something. There, put that there.
Rilmkel says,
stash this
some
10.
people are awake at 1 a.m. and streaming.
I know. I'm usually awake at like 1 p.m. I can't say I'm usually awake. I'm sometimes awake at 1 p.m. But I wouldn't be streaming. That's way too... That doesn't fit my actual, like, what's the word?
Rilmkel
style
says,
right now?
Who the F# hashtag CK is Kevon.
Who's Kevin? Who's Kevin?
Dark Destroyer says, hey, I'ma be AFK for a tad bit, eating the PIZZA.
Eating the PIZZA
Rilmkel says,
pizza.
Devon.
Yes, what's up, Riley?
Danithadumbus says, Devon is Plag.
That's me.
Danithadumbus says, Plag is Devon.
That's true as well.
Danithadumbus says, they are one.
I am thou, thou art I. Show me thy strength and will in battle, and rage against all challengers. I did get all the...
Danithadumbus says, neither is the other.
That's true.
Rilmkel says, who is Devon?
Oh.
Rilmkel
That's
says,
me.
Og.
Og.
Danithadumbus says, yet both are the same.
There are 2 wolves inside of you. How are you alive? Okay. I like these slime boots for certain things. I don't think I like wearing them just around.
Danithadumbus says, what is that quote from?
That quote is from the Smash Bros. Trailer for Joker. When they released Joker in the DLC. That's what Arsene says. Boom. That's a full leather cap. Is that mine? I don't know if I should be saving the leather. I probably shouldn't have to. But I will for now because resources are kind of scarce. But I will be saving all that gold and iron and stuff. Then I can get nuggies. And then I can eventually get some gold bars. Did I get any rain?
Rilmkel says, Danny the Dumbfass is how the TTS says it.
It does say it like that, yes. And I don't know why it says it like that. However, TTS has its own thought.
Fluffer fluffer.
Fluffer. there. We have some more trees. Alrighty, so I think today I also want to expand on doing some more stuff with the base. I actually think if I can prevent spawning easier, I think I built that wrong too. I think I built it, it's not as efficient as it could be, which is the bad thing. But I might start doing the pit. The pit, you know? Everybody knows the pit. Everybody likes a good pit. Okay? So, one of the items that I might put on there is how to make a shovel pretty easily. So I just need one of these, and I need two of these to turn that in that. We'll do
Realm
that.
says, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor.
Yeah, it will do that.
Says, a pit?
A pit. A pit, indeed. Not quite a pit, but, you know, like, the pit.
Danithidumbus says, maybe a bit of a hole?
Maybe a bit of a hole.
Says, you may even say.
Some might say a hole.
Danithidumbus says, a boy hole?
No, not a boy hole. There's no need to call it a boy hole.
Danithidumbus says, a hole for boys?
No, it doesn't need to be a hole for boys. Although the boys can go in there if they want. Like, you know, the boys can always go there.
Danithidumbus says, or a hole for men even.
It could be a hole for men, yes. Do I want to do it with birch? I'll throw a birch one on there, yeah. Then I should really change up how I have that set in the layout.
Danithidumbus says, the men hole?
The men hole. I need one of you. I need this.
Realm says, I wonder how it says the mjoy with question mark vs dot. Rolling on the floor laughing. Now let's try question mark. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I won't read it as that.
So it is a boy hole.
I don't know if it's a boy hole per se. It may not be a boy hole.
Danithidumbus says, if the boys can go in the hole then it is a boy hole.
Technically speaking, sure. Okay, so I have sticks there. Cherry saplings can go away in here. I have plenty of cherry saplings, that's nice. I don't need a bow because I'm not using the bow. However, I will combine some bows.
Realm says, oh, it's the same? Oh.
Yep, it's just the same.
Danithidumbus says, and if one of them spills a drink in the boy hole, then the boy hole is a wet boy hole. Danithidumbus says, my logic makes perfect sense.
Your logic makes perfect sense? What? Okay, I don't know why I got a call from them. I got a call from somebody. And I don't know why. And I don't know why. Okay. Alrighty, I'm gonna just...
Realm says, WETBOYHOLE what the HECK.
What the actual heck?
Danithidumbus says, and you can't argue with my logic.
Not if I change it right now. I'll immediately go back on what I've said. Okay, it's not raining so I can sleep. It's not raining so I can just take a nice little nap. So I'm going to... Here are these. And I'm gonna do what I can to lower the spawn rates elsewhere. So the entire point is that it's currently trying to go.
Danathadumbus says, also commercial, did you see my question on Discord? You can answer on stream if you want, just like don't reveal what it's about.
I did see your question on there. It might be a while yet, because I'm not going to lie, Danny, it's not a top priority that I have going on right now. So it might just be a bit. Also with timing of other things that are going on, it feels best to take a little while.
The wet boy hole. Let's hop in. That sounds so weird. Let's call it something else.
Yeah, you know what? We might want to call it something else. We don't need to call it the wet boy hole. That might be a bit too... There's something wrong with that. I know there is. I might have to go through and reset that, for sure.
Danathadumbus says, yeah, I know, LOL, DW, I'm Jews wondering.
Jews wondering. You Jews wondering. Okay. So, the way that the hole needs to work... The moist manhole? If, you know what? If you guys want to call it the moist manhole, I will leave that up to you guys. You guys can call it whatever you want.
Danathadumbus says, the hole of moist man. Rilmple says, that's big. Sounds kinda sus.
Sounds very sus. I made a little too many, a few too many wooden shovels, huh? Oh wow.
Rilmple says, the Joan are wondering.
The who are wondering? Who are wondering?
Rilmple says, the moist manhole might be a bit better.
Moist manhole. Okay, so we're gonna dig a little underground here for a bit. Okay, so if I do that, yeah. Oh, I just dropped my sweet berries.
Danathadumbus says, the damp dude hole. Rilmple says,
you can call it the dank dude hole. You can call it the dank dude hole.
Rilmple says, damp dude hole is good.
Alrighty. Get that. We're going to do a lot of work with some wooden shovels here. I don't need my hoe on me. I should make a new chest.
The soggy spouse hole.
The soggy spouse hole. That's a new one. These are some new words that are being put together for sure. For sure, these are some new words being put together.
Rilmple says, soggy spouse hole isn't.
Okay, so I'm just going to put a bunch of these in here right now. Organize myself a little bit better.
Rilmple says, what is a dumb fess?
I don't know. You would have to ask TTS about that.
Danathadumbus says, the humid husband hole.
The human husband hole? The humid husband hole. I don't think I'm putting any spouses in here.
Rilmple says, humid husband haha.
I don't think I'm putting any spouses of any sorts in here, so I might have to veto that
says, one. It just isn't.
It just isn't. It is not for sure. So, oh, this actually works a little bit better when I'm standing underneath it, or when I'm over here. For sure the bats suck. The fact that there's bats suck. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, including that. But I'm 16 blocks away right now. And I want to be... Oh, what is it? 32? 1, 2, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. 23. 24.
Danithidumbus says,
25.
what about the bathed bloke?
That
Danithidumbus says, sounds like a bar name LMFAO.
That does sound like a bar name. Should be 27. 28. 29. 30. 31.
Danithidumbus says, Ayo Big D, you wanna go get fucking hammered at the bathed bloke?
You wanna get hammered at the
Dark Destroyer says, I'm back.
Wait. Am I flying? No. Oh, my head is... Welcome back, Dark Destroyer. Oh, no, my head sticks to the wall because of the slime helmet. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How was the pizza, by the way? 14, 15, 16.
Danithidumbus says, do you know about the leaves trick in this pack?
I haven't touched the leaves, but I know that there is a trick with them. I know there's something that you can do with them.
Dark Destroyer says, pizza was good, and
That's
I also had
great.
soda for some reason. But I ain't complaining.
Hey, soda and pizza go pretty well together, that's why. Like, 100% that's a good combination. It's like having a soda with, burgers. Like, just like, it sounds like a nice snack to have. There we go, drink some water. Leaves are an excellent way to make some fast money early on. You can chop them, so yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Dark Destroyer says, with the cheese powder, was godly.
18.
Danithidumbus says,
19.
leaves sell for like 1.25 per leaf.
20.
Invest in shears and you will get your money back so fast.
20.
It's only $50 for a pair of shears.
2. Is it?
Danithidumbus
I
says,
thought you had to pay more.
it's so good.
I thought you had to pay more for that. I thought you had to pay more for shears. Can you buy shears straight out? Oh my god, you can
Dark
actually.
Destroyer says,
Oh, wow.
also I made a crude spear with household supplies.
Okay. What? What? Why? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 22. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Danithidumbus says, and if you
31,
get cherry trees
32.
and leave like the top layer to go into saplings, it's a perfect farm.
And if you leave the top layer to go into saplings. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Danithidumbus says, I've made a crude redacted out of household supplies.
Don't need
Danithidumbus
a crude
says, redacted.
4, 5.
Dark Destroyer
6,
says, also you might want to
7,
get the chatbot bros sound
8,
out the chat more often,
9,
speed it up a little.
10, 11.
Danithidumbus says,
12.
why can't I say redacted?
So,
Rilmkel says, Jesus kissed.
getting the sound out, I can only go so fast with it because I'm technically
Rilmkel
using
says,
the...
my laptop Curios shed.
Oh, wow, that's... Hopefully everything's okay with that. Chatbot can only go so fast to grab messages because
Dark
otherwise
says,
I'll run out of the API usage of it because it runs if messages aren't being sent too. So it's going to go through and it would cause it to
Dark Destroyer says,
run out of
spear.
API. Also, there's a chance that there's a delay because I stream with a delay because otherwise my internet wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
Dark Destroyer says, why can I say spear?
4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, 2. So Danny's
Dark
just being...
Destroyer says, but Dan can't?
That's because Danny's being dumb. Danny's saying...
says, the last time my laptop got anywhere near crashing is when Devin and I had free reign of large bombs on a Minecraft server.
Yeah, that's about right.
Realmful says, it isn't what? It just isn't. It isn't what? It just isn't.
Just doesn't.
It isn't what? It's just isn't, men.
It just isn't, men.
Danithadumbus says, LMFAO no I'm messing with y'all.
Because Danny's being dumb. Okay, so it's dark out. I'm going to go...
Danithadumbus says,
take a nice
I was
naps.
implying I made a pipe bomb. Danithadumbus says, I know how.
Please do not state that you know how to legally do that.
I haven't. Danithadumbus says, but I can.
Do not state that you legally can do that.
Dark Destroyer says, and I don't crash, servers I just lag them and then troll.
6. Yeah, don't crash servers. You can do that, but we don't. We were on a private one, so we were able to do that. Oh, that's not gonna work because if I need rain, that's gonna it's gonna block that. What am I thinking? What am I thinking here? I'm gonna save all the dirt.
Dark Destroyer says, joke is Dan I'm an officer. Realmful says,
joke is
I am
Dan, you're an officer.
TRD haha. Danithadumbus says, see Devin has learned to never trust anything I say unless I send it through Discord with /SRS or /gen after it LMFAO.
I don't even know what /SRS or gen is
and
after.
about AOD.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, stairs I can put away here.
Danithadumbus says, also Devin is season 4 really the last season? I thought it had 5 seasons.
No, they have 2 long releases at the end, that's why.
Maybe I'm stupid though.
They have 2 long releases. I actually haven't watched the final one there. But at the end there they have Season 4 Finale Part 1 and Season 4 Finale Part 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Realmful says,
17,
what show movie?
18. Attack on Titan.
Dark Destroyer says, hey Plag, have you made this multiplayer?
This is not multiplayer. This is not multiplayer, at least.
Realmful says, ha 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 oh my god no way.
So it's raining. That's a huge pog.
Dark Destroyer says, Riley you okay?
You okay, Riley? You okay? Riley, are you okay? You okay? Are you okay, Riley? I don't think the chain... Can the chainmail be melted down into iron nuggets? I actually don't know that.
Danithadumbus says, Dark Destroyer even if you were an officer, you would have 0 power over me, as you reign within your area with probable cause. Being a troll online isn't enough probable cause LMAO. Realmful says,
7,
I hate the
8,
funny numbers not funny.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Danithadumbus says,
16,
Annie are you okay?
18. 19, okay.
Danithadumbus
20.
says, are you okay Annie?
21, 22, 23,
Danithidumbus says, Annie, are you okay?
25, 26,
Danithidumbus says, will you tell us?
28, 29.
Danithidumbus
30,
says, that you are
31,
okay.
32. I gotta double check that because I think I double counted. It is incredibly hard with chatbot in your ear at all times. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
Rilm
30,
says,
31,
Hojigiglo, your name
32.
isn't your name, you John Waysiden the shot prestigitan.
What in the world? What are you?
Dark Destroyer
what are you
says,
saying, Riley?
Also Bedrock has add-ons now, and I like that since I play on Bedrock.
That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool.
Danithidumbus says, what about the pit of Bedraggle's brothers?
I don't even know what that word is. I don't even know where to begin with that word.
Danithidumbus says, Bedraggled asterisk.
Bedraggled. Okay. Look at all those zombies, dude. Look at all those zombies.
Dark Destroyer says, I think Riley is having a stroke.
Hopefully he's
Danithidumbus
not.
says, it's a synonym for we.
It's a synonym for we.
Danithidumbus says,
We.
T.
We. For tea? For tiwi? Ooh, just had a pretty wild. Excuse me, pretty wild sneeze there. Oof.
Rilm says,
It's a pretty wild sneeze.
Ajajaja I hate then when I hate skeletons, 5x4, 34, 499 I skelly hate.
How you doing there, Riley? You doing okay there, bud? You doing okay? I don't know if I want to make the pit a circle or if I just make it a square. Might be it's easier just to do a square.
Dark Destroyer says, have you thought of live streaming other games?
I've had the whoa, TTS bot.
Rilm
Are you?
says,
What was that?
Gigas have strong K.
I have had the thought of streaming other games, yes.
Ayo Big D, you want to send me that golden berries pack and I'll add some stuff to it for Yat.
Yeah, I can send that.
Rilm says, Strong Hahaga.
But yeah, I've to answer your question,
Rilm
Destroyer,
says,
I have had the thought.
11 I
have thought of doing it. I'm going to also just say, Riley, don't say your age, please, especially if you're under the age of 13. YouTube has to do something to your account, because you have to be at least 13 to use the website, so please do not state your age for any reason. But yeah, Destroyer, to answer your question, I've had the thought of streaming other games there. Right now, specifically, like the channel is Minecraft, so it's going to be better. It's going to be better to live stream it for or to treat it with just Minecraft for now. But maybe in the future I'll do something with other games there. I know there's YouTube Shorts live streaming now, which is a thing that I've thought of just messing around, like other like short games or doing just randomly.
You need to work on TDS with deleted messages.
I do indeed, yep.
Danithidumbus says, age isn't why I deleted that message, but it works LOL.
Yep. Yeah, I know
Rilm
the deleted
says,
message as well.
Well, obs, I'm not 11.
Yep. But just don't mention an age. Don't explode.
Rilm says, I was not 11 obs, man.
Yep. Even if it was a joke, YouTube will still have to do something about it. Just like how Twitch has to do it. Even if it's a joke on like Twitch, you can do it on Twitch, and then if you type like the words "I am 13," they'll automatically ban your account, and the only way to unban it is you have to send a picture of an ID. You have to send a picture of an ID to Twitch itself. What am I doing? I don't need that. We get water? Is there water in there? That's not. There's no water in there.
Danathidumbus says, I personally ask that there are no dementia jokes, please, and thank you 3. Rilmple says, well, I have dementia at a young age. Rilmple says, I do actually think I do.
Usually with dementia, you won't be able to tell until you're older. It's hardly recognizable in somebody really young.
Rilmple says, I'm not joking. Dark Destroyer says, what is dementia?
Dementia is a... It is
Dark Destroyer says, what is dementia?
What is the... Oh, okay. Okay, alrighty. That's actually pretty good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a really good one.
Dark Destroyer says, what is dementia?
Those are pretty good. Alrighty. I think I'm just gonna go the route of the cube pit, not a circle.
Danathidumbus says, you don't have dementia. I can promise you that. The youngest person ever to have it is 19, and he is the only person that yunned.
Yep. It is extremely difficult to find it in somebody that
bad memory like man. Dark Destroyer says, XD. Danathidumbus says, you may have short-term memory loss. Danathidumbus says, I promise you it is not dementia. Rilmple says, man.
Okay. Man.
Rilmple says, not like young.
Nope, you won't be able to tell really that young.
Dark Destroyer says, I like dementia jokes cause it is unexpected.
Some of them can be pretty well played. Some of them can be for sure pretty well played, but just be courteous of others. That's the thing. A lot of digging here. The longer I stay awake in the game here, the longer it will the longer it will go through.
With dementia, you forget everybody close to you. You forget who you are. You die from dementia because you forget how to breathe.
Yep.
It's really depressing, and not something to joke about, please. Danathidumbus says, so as a mod, I am asking that there are no dementia jokes please and thank you. Dark Destroyer says, hey, do you have a live chat screen on your end?
Do I have a live chat screen? Like, what do you mean a live chat screen? Like, to display on the actual
Dark Destroyer
stream?
says,
I could do that.
If you forget you have dementia, do you remember?
I do enjoy those jokes.
Danathidumbus says, no, you don't remember.
No, you don't remember. And no, it does not cure you. If you forget that you have dementia, it just does not cure you.
Dark
That's not how that works.
I think you have to remember cause.
So yeah, with the
Dark
live stream
Destroyer
strat,
says,
I do.
I'm dumb most likely. Danathidumbus says, you don't realize you have dementia. You forget everything.
Oh, it gets to a point where you even forget what you look like. So Alzheimer's is something that's relatively close to dementia, but it's not exactly the same thing as dementia. Where people will look in a mirror and they'll forget who they're looking at. They'll forget who they are exactly.
Dark Destroyer says, As live chat I mean like a chat box on your screen to read every now and then.
Yep. So I actually have it set up on OBS to read it. And then with the program, so I made the TTS bot myself. So I have it seen every time it reads out a message, it displays the message written out in front of me as well. So I like reading off that one.
Alzheimer's is a brain deterioration disease that leads to dementia.
Yep. But with the TTS bot there, I like reading off those messages first. That way it stops me from reading ahead on chat. So that way I can also be surprised when the TTS bot goes off at the same time.
Cupcake Artist says, hello, I am hecking tired. How are you?
Doing pretty good, Cup. How are you? How could you be hecking tired? It's not like you stayed up past midnight.
Dark Destroyer says, Cupcakey.
Achy.
Dark Destroyer says, hello. Danathidumbus says, maybe at another time in my life I'd be okay with dementia, but please just try and remember to not make dementia jokes.
Yep.
Dark Destroyer says, been a while. Danathidumbus says, hey Cup, what's up with you? Cupcake Artist says, hi Destroyer. How are you?
It sounds so funny, just hearing
Dark
Cupcake
Destroyer
Artist say,
says,
hi Destroyer.
I'm doing good Cupcake.
Doing good.
Cupcake Artist
Doing
says,
good.
hi Danny. I'm tired but okay, how are you?
Let's see.
Dark
How
Destroyer
are
says,
we on water?
I've missed Cupcake cause they nice.
Just please fill it with water. That's all I want. There we go. I guess we'll keep digging this out. I need to also eat something.
Cupcake Artist says, hey, well, I'm here today, hi.
Well, you're here today. Okay. We're just going to keep digging out. The goal
Dark
is
Destroyer
to make
says,
the pit.
also the zombie series, can we get another season in the future?
I don't know if we'll get another season of it. That was a pretty cut and dry
I'm
one.
alright. There's been a lot of stuff in my life that I've been trying to ignore, but like I'm slowly doing better.
Okay.
Cupcake Artist says, Plag, is that a slime helmet?
That is a slime helmet. It's actually a slime helmet that lets me stick to the ceilings. I would use it, however,
Danathidumbus says,
it doesn't do me very well. Danny!
Danathidumbus says, you are goopy.
I am not goopy. Do not say that I am goopy. I will remove the slime helmet. I will cast it into fire. Do not say I am goopy. I am not goopy.
Dark Destroyer says, PLAG has a slime helmet.
I do have a slime helmet. I should have that fixed. I should fix that in my chat so that way if somebody, or for the TTS bot, where if somebody says plague in all caps, it still reads it as plague instead of PLAG. Actually, I should just have it so that way it reads everything in
Cupcake
lowercase.
Artist says, I don't know if there will be another zombie series, but Emma be making a Dawnbreak animatic this summer.
That is true. Cup will be doing a Dawnbreak animatic.
Says, do not degoop yourself.
I will degoop myself if I want to.
Dark Destroyer says, ungoops Plag.
I've been
says,
ungooped.
You'll stop saying you are goopy.
I've been ungooped. It's too late. You cannot goop me again.
Cupcake Artist says, that would be a nice TDS fix.
I might actually just do it so that way it lowercases all the messages. So that way, even if you were to type in all caps, it would, to figure out a way to do that. So that way I can still see that messages are typed in all caps. So that way if you yell it, I can yell it, but the TTS bot doesn't read it as an individual thing.
Dark Destroyer says, also Cupcake, I'm making a story called The Calamity, PLAG may tell you teach base of it.
So the base of it, here, let me just find it here real quick. I have to go through all the goopy messages. It takes place in 2060, where a military-funded company opened a rift and creatures may come spilling through, or creatures come spilling through. It's going to be about 30 chapters. That's pretty ambitious. The 30 chapters is very ambitious. I absolutely wish you luck.
Danathidumba says,
Do not be afraid.
Something funny with an echo.
You want me to scream something funny? I can't scream anything with an echo. I don't have an echo filter. Also, my mic probably won't pick it up if I scream because it'll just cut it right off. Oh my god. How many bats are in my mob farm? How many bats?
Dark Destroyer says, also the company is called Aegis.
I really like that name. I really like that name. Is it okay? So is it Aegis or is it Aegis? Because
you have voice mod though.
I do have voice mod. I would have to hook that up. I could hook it up. It would take a little bit to hook up.
Dark Destroyer says, and I'm already 12 chapters.
Oh, if you're already 12 chapters, then absolutely. Absolutely, then that's doable.
Says, I know you do.
Absolutely amazing if you have 12.
You have used the Magic Chords voice changer quite recently.
No. I don't remember. You don't remember hearing that.
Danathidumba says, you have voice mod premium, which has an echo.
No. You don't remember that either. Why?
Dark Destroyer says, GIs.
Okay. Okay. I really like that name. Aegis is actually a really cool name. It sounds just... excuse me. It sounds just like sci-fi enough. Without going too overboard on it. I don't like that it makes a goop sound when I put it on.
Dark Destroyer says, IGIs. Danathidumba says,
I think it's just going to keep
Devin,
reading that.
I don't think you realize how much attention I pay to my surroundings.
Oh no, absolutely, I fully believe it.
Cupcake Artist says, I can't scream with an echo because my echo is broken cookie broken.
Broken cookie broken. There's something wrong with the echo.
Cupcake Artist says, it sounds really cool.
There's something wrong with that echo for sure.
Cupcake Artist says, sorry I'm really tired lol. Danathidumba says, hey, Cup, do you think you could check your Discord quickly? Danathidumba says, when did you go to bed last night, Cup?
Bro, I went to sleep very late last night. I didn't even intend to, but it wasn't. I realized when it was 3 in the morning, I should probably go to sleep. I was like, I should probably hit the bed. I should catch some Z's. Which felt terrible because I woke up way later than I wanted to. Echo.
Dark Destroyer says, if I could post the story here in, but I can't see ISE message length.
Oh, the message length? Message length is usually
I went
like
to bed at 2 a.m.
150 or 250. You went to bed at 2? Why'd you stay up so much longer? What? 5, 6.
Cupcake Artist says, and have been up since 7.
That's on you.
Danathidumba says, Cup. Danathidumba says, didn't we talk about this like 17 times LMFAO?
2, 3, 4. Up. Look at that. All gone. Eviscerated. Turned to ash.
Commercial. Devin, I don't know if I like the final season so far. I wish they would have gone a different way with it.
Everything about the fourth season is fantastic.
My internet came back last night, so I worked on my HW.
Oh, so you worked on some homework.
Danathidumba says, I see.
I don't know why it would cut out like that and then come back on. That's actually really weird. The way that I know that the internet works for you is... that doesn't make sense to me.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yes, it will know. It does know that word. It has to know that word. TTS bot would not be a TTS bot if it didn't.
Cupcake Artist says, Plag, how many swords have you gone through?
How many swords have I gone through? $57? $54? What is that? Crafted, broken, times broken. 57, yeah. Yeah, 57. Did I get water off that last one? No. I got 0 water from it. RIP. Actually. Oh, that's full.
Danithidumbus says, how can it pronounce that but it can't pronounce my goddamn name?
It's because it knows
Cupcake
what
Artist says,
supercalifragilistic is.
Poke has a Wi-Fi limit. I don't. It got taken off cause my HW is taking longer.
Okay, I gotcha.
Cupcake Artist says, dang.
Okay, I might have made just a couple extra. Wait a second. I had... That's right, I forgot I have them in there. That's right, I forgot I had an entire thing of him. Will I be able to pick these up? Put some in there. You know what? We'll put some in there.
Cupcake Artist says, cause you are a bus, Danny.
Because you are a bus.
Grace of Owls says, TTS he 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 he.
TTS he he he. He he he.
Danithidumbus says,
don't be mean to TTS,
IT should know my name though. Danithidumbus
should know
says,
my name. It doesn't
oh
know
God,
that you said
arrived.
The British have arrived. It's over. The second
Cupcake
British invasion.
Artist says, hi Grace. Danithidumbus says, Tuesday.
It's Tuesday. Oi mate, what
says,
day is it? It's a Tuesday.
Like to swear in your name, LOL.
It's funny because TTS
Dark
bot
Destroyer
can
says,
swear.
Can you read my previous message?
Grace
of Owls says, hi Cup.
What was your previous message? Did it not pick it up? Oh, you could post a story here,
says,
but you don't know the...
Hello Grace, how are you?
The message length? Message length, I think it's like... I don't even know what it is like for YouTube. It's like 150 to 250 characters, something like that. It is very short for the most part.
Danithidumbus says, Tuesday Devon.
Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Grace of Owls says, just finished work and ready to sleep after food, LOL.
That sounds
Cupcake
very
Artist
nice.
Says, fudge.
Fudge. I don't think she's eating fudge, but... Also, watch your language.
Danithidumbus says, Cupcake Artist, it will say literally anything. But it can't pronounce my name.
That's not true. It can pronounce your name. It's just that there's no spaces in your name. So it reads it as the th and then umbus.
Grace of Owls says, how are you, Dark Destroyer? Grace of Owls says, I want fudge now.
You don't need fudge. You just got done with
Cupcake
work.
Artist says,
have some
sugar,
actual
honey,
food.
iced tea.
Hey, watch it. Watch it.
Dark Destroyer
don't be disrespectful
says,
like that.
no, the other games one.
Oh, the other games one?
Half-Life, Entropy 0 and Entropy 02.
So I actually... so I currently have...
Says, it says dump SS.
It does actually, yeah. So of those games, I actually have Portal and Half-Life 2.
Says, Ida willa pronounce anything got.
It will pronounce everything.
Dark Destroyer says, Grace, I'm good. On a phone so hard to type.
You gotta love phones. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this.
Danithidumbus says,
just ran
Grace of Owls.
Grace of Owls. Are you just typing that so that way you can say, look at it, types her name. Types her name, it knows the spaces.
Danithidumbus says, Cupcake Artist.
It knows her name because it's got the no spaces.
Says, Dark Destroyer.
It knows their name because of the with no spaces. Why is it my name that's the...
Danithidumbus says, it
will pronounce all of those. Yeah. I don't know. Take it up with the people who made the Python module. Go yell at them. Looking back at it, I should not have made it in Python either. I could have made this in C#. I might have to redo TTS bot for sure. Entry names are free, and a third is coming out.
Danithidumbus says, with no spaces. Dark Destroyer says, Entropy games are free, and a third is coming out on the future.
I actually haven't heard of the Entropy games. Is that like on Steam?
Says, but not mine. Cupcake Artist says, today I have been blessed with the knowledge that sniffer plus highs exist and I want one so bad.
Okay, it doesn't know what plushies
is. Says, Cup, did you ever get the cow plushie?
It knows what plushie is, but it doesn't know what plushies.
Entropy takes place as a combine unit.
As a combine unit. Oh, okay.
Danithidumbus says,
I'll
do
take
it
a
in
look
C++.
at that. I won't do it in C++.
Cupcake Artist says, I did. It came in the mail last week.
Mountain Blade Warband?
Says,
that's
my opinion.
Make Poke very upset. I could do it in C++, but I don't know C++, which means that I have to learn all of C++ and then make it again.
Grace of Owl says, Sumee worry over the rainbow way up high.
Way up high.
Dark Destroyer says, don't watch games of Enti. Danithidumbus says, send me a picture.
Entropy is free.
Cupcake Artist says,
I don't think that's the right
plushies.
Dark
Destroyer says, Entropy games on YouTube don't watch till you have played it.
Don't watch till you play it? Let's see. Break a destruction. You've invited to join the resistance and fight back against the
Cupcake Artist says, Devon MC has a pirate language option.
It does. That I do know.
Danithidumbus says, exactly, it's an amazing time investment. Python is overrated. C++ is better.
Python's overrated because it has all the modules
says,
and it's easy to learn.
The way it sang that should not have been that funny.
Yeah, I don't know why you laughed.
Danithidumbus says, Devon set it to the uwu version.
Is this the right one? Is this Entropy? Is this the Entropy game? No, that's not. It can't be.
Cupcake Artist says at Danithidumbus, I have pics on my Twitter.
Is it this one here? No. Is it on Steam? Is it even on Steam? And the Half-Life symbol. Oh, is it Half-Life? Half-Life.
Dark Destroyer says,
series?
Entropy have combine faces on them and the Half-Life symbol.
I'll have to take a look.
Danithidumbus says, I haven't opened Twitter in ages LOL.
Excuse you, it's not Twitter now, it's X, so... It is X.
Dark Destroyer says, the game is made by Breadman.
Game is made by Breadman. Let me... Entropy Half-Life. Okay, I see it here. Oh, it's a community mod, that's why. Okay. Okay, I see. I got you now. So... Hold on. I gotta move some.
Grace of Owls says, Blay.
What in the world was that? What in the world was that? What is that? What the is that? Okay. So wait, hold on. It's...
Dark Destroyer says, Entropy is fun.
I'll have to take a look into it. I know I should play the Half-Life series. I've
Samercraft
bought
says,
them, but
did you know that even if we had more limbs like forearms we wouldn't be able to use them because our brains wouldn't be able to process forearms at the same time, so maybe both of your left arms would?
Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you very much for that. I did not know that. I'll keep that in mind in case I grow more limbs.
What just happened? Samercraft says, do the same action, and that's why in Cyberpunk 2077. Dark Destroyer says, it's not a community mod, it is its own game.
Yep. So Steam lists it as a community mod because it's a
says,
rip.
wait, I have to do that again for science. Samercraft says, there's a disease called cyberpsychosis.
It's basically a rip of like Half-Life. It's used as Half-Life. Yeah, it reads it. It tries to hit all the H's at once.
Sam behave LOL.
Sam's trying to tell me what to do with my extra limbs. Sam, I just grew my extra limbs. Stop telling me how to use them. Don't tell me how to use them. They're my limbs. They're my limbs. I can do what I want to.
Samercraft says, because your brain gets too many signals.
My brain already gets too many signals. Is that why half of it doesn't work, I think?
Danithidumbus
says, what it is?
Grace, you stole that from Donnie, who stole it from me.
You stole that from Donnie, who stole it from you. Who's Donnie?
Dark Destroyer says, can you put the Steam page up and I can tell you if it is right?
Yeah, I can do that. Let me...
Danithidumbus says, I'ma go watch AOD.
You're gonna go watch AOD? Or AOT, have fun. Enjoy.
Bye.
Enjoy. Have fun.
Cupcake Artist says, why are you digging below there BTW?
Building a pit, so that way I can maximize the mob stuff there. Yep, so it's this right here. Right here. Yeah, community made mod.
Grace of Owls says, bye Danny I.
Have fun watching AOT. Yeah, so it's like it's as if it's a Half-Life 2 mod.
Artist says, bye.
This is entropy 0, excuse me. Should be. That's the one, yep.
Dark Destroyer says, that's the one, man.
That's it. Perfect. Yep, so... Oh, I really like that screenshot. Those look like eyes.
That's it?
Those look like eyes. Yeah. And then they have the soundtrack and everything like that.
Dark Destroyer says,
action game, entropy 0.
that's entropy.
That's nice. That's cool. I like that.
Dark Destroyer says, bye Danny. Samercraft says, what's the nerd stuff you lookin'?
What's the nerd stuff you lookin'? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Sam? Like, what's the stuff on Steam that I was looking at?
Danithidumbus says, hey Cup, I just found something on Twitter that has to do with you, could I DM you? There are accounts I think are trying to take your stuff.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Dark Destroyer says, hey Plag, next stream mind playing Entropy?
I'll take a look into it. I'm not certain if I will. I'll probably just stick with... Why is this here? What is this supposed to be? That's my farm. I'll probably stick with Minecraft for a little bit here. But... I might do it as like a random offshoot stream there. If it happens on a Friday, it will. If I stream on Friday, it'll probably always be Minecraft, but I'll have to see if I make some random time. If I make a random time, I might do it as something like a small stream on like a
Grace of Owls says,
midday sort of thing.
It said that first you. Samercraft says, DMing permission is crazy.
Well, it's nice and courteous, Sam. That's why.
Dark Destroyer says, Entropy is Half-Life before 2.
It's Half-Life before 2. If I do it, I'm gonna play through like the Half-Life series. I'll play through like the official Half-Life stuff from Valve, and then I'll do the oh, I don't want to close OBS. Oof, that was almost close. I'll do the like offshoots. I'll do random offshoot games there, like Half-Life Entropy, or I shouldn't say Half-Life Empatry. Empatry, I think. I'm suddenly blanking on the name. But yeah, I'll do those. I could do those games. I can make that a little thing. I gotta pull up. There we go, TTS bot. And move this back up there. Okay.
Dark Destroyer says, entropy 2 is after 2.
Entropy 2 is after 2? Okay. It's now raining. I broke all of my things, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Up, up. Up, up.
Dark Destroyer says, is after Half-Life 2.
It's after Half-Life 2? Yeah. I'd have to keep that in mind. I haven't played any of the Half-Life stuff, so... I would probably end up playing, like, the Valve stuff for... Wow, that's actually kind of creepy. I'll end up probably playing, like, the official Valve stuff, and then I would go on to, like, Entropy. Oh, there are so many zombies. That's insane. I don't know why I'm mining this stuff out. I want to get all the way to the end there first. I'm going to have plenty of dirt by the end of this, that's for sure.
Dark Destroyer says, hunt down the Freeman ensues.
Hunt down the Freeman. I've heard of Hunt Down the Freeman. That one I know of.
Dark Destroyer says, XD.
I really like the idea behind G-Man from the Half-Life series. I really enjoy that. I think his inclusion in the games of just being this really, not specific, but this weird character on an offshoot like that, that's always pretty interesting. It generates buzz after the game has been done. Because you figure what that game is, how many years old? It still generates buzz about who he is. But yeah, I have a backlog of games that is just massive. That I haven't even touched on Steam. And there's another game that I have to play before other games because otherwise I'm gonna get... They might stab me because they know me in real life. But somebody wants me to play a certain game. I will not say who. I will not say what game. But I know if that they were here, they would say what game. It's so weird because we're gonna have daylight saving soon. I just looked outside and it's 5:30 right now. The sun is still up. I'm not used to that.
Dark Destroyer says, also if you have glass bottles, use one bucket and use the bottles to get another bucket with it.
Yep, I know how that works there. I just need to actually rain first.
Well, I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you very much there, Grace. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night.
Says, GN Grace.
Get some good sleeps. Hit some Z's, saw some logs.
Says, night Grace, nice meeting yat.
Saw some logs. Yeah, I just need it to rain because I don't think any rain. Oh, bit too far. Yeah, there's not a single thing of water in there. Not a single thing of water, and that's the problem. I needed to do that. I needed to do that first. So for now, I'm just gonna keep mining underneath here. I'm gonna make the pit. So that way I can eventually just stand right in the middle of the mob tower. I think I made it a little too short, which is weird. Which means I need to back off a little bit when I do it.
Dark Destroyer says, take care of it. Also Plag, where is the Discord?
The Discord is... let me... I don't actually have Discord open, I realize. Let me grab a link to the Discord. Let me see if I can make a link to the Discord first. Da 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 da.
Cupcake Artist says, rain, 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 rain.
I need some rain.
Rain.
There might be a rain day.
Rain.
Let's see. I don't think I can.
Dark Destroyer says, if I get the link I'ma say plag I'm here boi.
Are you not already in the Discord server? Hold on. Wait, let me see. I thought you were in the Discord. I don't know why I thought that. Let's see. Yeah, because there's
Dark
no other
Destroyer
way
says,
to make it, so
suspicious do live reaction.
edit that. Suspicious do. No limits. Never expire.
Dark Destroyer says, is my name.
Dark Destroyer is my name. That's actually
Grace of Owls says,
suspicious true
Cup
live
if
reaction.
it rains I blame you too. Dark Destroyer says,
Oh, why?
no I'm not in the Discord.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were in the Discord. Oh, hold on. That's not the right link. That's not right. That's not right. Why is that not working the way that it needs to? Copy. Copied. Takes me there. Okay. There you go, Dark Destroyer.
Plaque says, https://discord.gg/azgy35u8wt.
Okay, so apparently
Cupcake Artist says
I don't
at
have
Grace
this
of
that way it
Owls
ignores
rain.
my name.
Rain.
I don't
Rain.
know why.
Rain.
Ignore username. PlagHD. We're going to save that. I'm going to stop you from doing stuff real quick. I'm going to rerun you for doing stuff real quick. And now I should be able to redo things. And now it should ignore me. I'm just going to type in test real quick. Send test, and there it goes.
Grace of Owls says, Cup no.
Stop spawning rain on everybody. You don't need to spawn rain on people. Okay, so it did mess my message. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that should be a link to the server there. I'm going to once again close Discord. I don't need that running in the background. I don't need that running in the background. I don't know why. It always rains whenever I play Minecraft. The times that I need it to rain, it never rains. And that bothers me. %. That's just very bothersome. The mob farm is working, though, pretty well. Actually working decently, which gets me.
Cupcake Artist says, Dark Destroyer I can't remember if I ever said but I love your Techno Syndicate PFP. Grace of Owls says, hey Cup smiling face with horns.
Sounds very devious.
Cupcake Artist says, hey Grace Baby Angel.
Baby Angel. Baby Angel.
Grace of Owls says, snow. Snow.
Okay, listen
Snow.
here, Grace.
Snow.
You realize that I am in
Snow.
the exact same
Snow.
part that Cup is located in. Like, we have the same weather patterns. Do not wish for snow. I am now hoping for rain on you. That's it. I hope the temperature for you tomorrow is 32 degrees and it's raining. Also windy. I hope it's very windy for you. So I realized that this pit is... It might be bigger than what I need it to be. But I'm okay with that.
Grace of Owls says, I know.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare you wish that? So, what is it?
Grace of Owls says, well, joke's on you, that happened
What?
today.
It can
Cupcake
happen again
Artist
tomorrow.
says, doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping.
Iron upgrade? I don't have iron regularly. That's the thing. So...
Cupcake Artist says, let it snow. Let it snow. Let it snow.
I don't need it to snow. We just, for the first time, had actual decent weather. It then got to very cold again, and then we had decent weather again today. Do not say that. Ooh, I got a little carrot. I could do carrots now. I had carrots. Never mind. Never mind. I could have done carrots the entire time. Arrows? Where are the arrows located? Oh, that's... I'm very dumb. I realize
Cupcake
that I have a
Artist
thing
says,
that
Bobbert is
this.
quite the singer.
Bobbert can sing very well, for sure.
Grace of Owls says, I would kill for some good snow.
Hey, if you want some snow, I know the perfect place that has it.
Cupcake Artist says, it's decent weather this early because of climate change. It's alarming.
You know what? It is alarming. Don't get me wrong. However, it's nice for me. So I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take what I can get right now. Ooh, another dollar. Another dollar. Pretty penny. Okay. The realization that I had just been brought in food, and it's some of my favorite food, which is really interesting. The temptation to eat it is very high, but I don't know if I would eat it. I don't know if I can eat it right now.
Grace of Owls says, yeah, I'm coming to you guys one winter.
If you're coming in winter, that's going to be rough. That's going to be a very rough winter, I feel. Watch, it'll be like a record winter for some reason. Everything's just going to go... Everything's just going to be terrible. Everything will shut down,
Cupcake
you'll be
Artist
delayed.
says, are you planning to buy lava?
I don't even know if I can buy lava. If I can buy lava, absolutely I will. I'm all for buying
Cupcake
lava.
Artist says, I'm hungry with no appetite, lol.
You're hungry with no appetite. How are you hungry with no appetite, though? Okay, you know what? I actually understand it. I got it. Now that I thought about it, yeah, I get it. I can't say I've ever been there, though. Like, I've been... I've not been hungry and have had an appetite. That's
Grace
for
of
sure.
Owls says, knowing MG luck it wouldn't snow, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Actually, that's very possible. That's very possible. The one time, it'll be the first 0 snow record in total for us.
Grace of Owls says, you're hungry but don't want to eat, woman face palming.
Woman face palming. Hungry but don't want to eat. Well, yeah, you could be hungry and don't want to eat. Like, eating is an activity that just... It feels like it could take too much time. It feels like a side thing that you have to do. If I could just, like, have the food and not be hungry... Or, excuse me, if I could just not be hungry and still, like, do something that takes away that, absolutely. Like, there's times I've been hyper-fixated on stuff where I just am like, I don't want to eat. I know I'm hungry, but I just don't want to eat.
Grace of Owls says, Thank goodness I still have a filter grinning face with sweat.
Filter for what? Why do you need a filter? Who says you need a filter? Who says you need a filter? I'm just doing whatever I can to kill time to make sure it rains.
Rilmkel says,
So I'm doing the...
bruh.
What's up, Riley? Also, welcome back. Bruh. Hopefully, everything with the laptop's okay. Hopefully everything with the laptop's okay. I know it crashed for you.
Rilmkel says, I went on other stream.
Okay.
Rilmkel says, yay back.
Welcome back.
Dark Destroyer says, hey Cupcake, I've got a nickname for you. Also thank you for the PFP compliment. I wasn't here when it read it. Grace of Owls says, I almost said something very inappropriate, like to the point would have shocked Chris. Rilmkel says, so I now have extension, and if other people have that extension in chat it looks like Twitch /.
Oh, okay.
Rilmkel says,
that's pretty
you
cool.
I know have it
Also, Grace, that may have shocked Chris, but who's to say that it would shock me? I have openly asked the question to people, what was your favorite disability? And when people asked me what was my favorite disability, after they went through and listed theirs, I immediately said, that's weird, why would you have a favorite disability?
Says, nickname.
A nickname. A nickname is Cup the Lady of Many Names, is that what I'm hearing?
Cupcake Artist says, Grace, calm down, we are PG.
You guys can treat it as PG as you want.
Nickname equals Angle Cake.
Angle Cake. I imagine it's supposed to be Angel Cake, but I do enjoy Angle Cake a lot. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay. I see how much dirt I've dug up so far.
Rilmkel says, Grissy Grickus Gracaises. Grace of Owls says,
Imagine that's
I know
supposed to be
that cup,
gracias.
that's why I didn't say it. Rilmkel says, hello Gricay, thanks.
Hello, Grickies. This actually, the digging may not take as long as I thought it would.
Cupcake Artist says, Angle Cake is awesome, lol.
Angle Cake is amazing.
Dark Destroyer says, Angel Cake, the words are so similar I can't spell.
Oh, I fully understand that.
Cupcake Artist
but
says,
like, Angle Cake
all
is really good.
LOL made me laugh XD.
Angle Cake is really good.
Rilmkel says, Hila gracias Spanish, thanks Q.
Hola, mucho, gosh, I've taken 4 years of Spanish, and I've learned none of it. I've retained none of it from 4 years. Tu español es muy bueno.
Rilmkel says, Angel Cake still makes no thanks. Dark
Angel Cake
Destroyer
still makes
says,
no thanks.
also it says I can't join, so I'ma wait till I get a PC up and running.
Oh, I don't know why it says you can't do that. It might be a thing on the phone, that's what it could be. If that doesn't work, you just have to let me know. We'll try and get something figured out there. Absolutely, we'll try and get something figured out.
Dark Destroyer says, Cupcake's name is Cupcake, so I replaced Cup with Angel. Rilmkel says, ha.
We gotta do baby. Oh, Wandering Trader, I hear you. I don't know why I got so excited. I don't have... Okay, it's not raining, so I can do this. I could do this. I thought it just started to rain. If it starts to rain, I'm gonna be very sad.
Grace of Owls says, I just realized I said I was going to bed. Well.
That dripstone is actually very necessary. You did say you were gonna go to bed.
Cupcake Artist says,
How dare you?
I've hit
You've
the
lied.
point with my user that no one calls me Cupcake anymore, it's just always Cup.
That's it.
Grace
That's
of
all
Owl
it is.
says, Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Rilm says, Janata embed it's 10:20 a.m. da for me.
I need $1,000 to get 1 emerald, and I want to get 2 dripstone.
Dark Destroyer says, wait. Can't I Discord friend you?
I don't have my Discord friends open. Ouch. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Bruh. Don't hit me. Okay. I could try for 1,000 while he's here.
Rilm says,
but
I net money am broke. Cupcake Artist says,
I would.
and if I hold a mug I'm cup squared.
You cup squared.
Rilm
I mean,
says,
money
yeah. We give PLS.
I highly suggest getting some like freelancing or something like that. You could.
Dark Destroyer says,
start pretty
cup
easily with
squared
it.
is a good one.
Cup squared. That's twice. It's twice the cup. Okay. I don't know why I'm suddenly forgetting that I have things right here. Okay. Why is it when I place down a torch? Everything that they don't want to stack.
Dark Destroyer says,
I don't know.
A shorter version of Angle Cake is Angel.
A shorter version of Angle Cake. I don't have a grindstone. I might save that stuff for grindstone eligibility. No, what I need to do is I need to make another thing, the mabobber. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do 2 right away.
Rilm
That's
says,
what I'm gonna do.
Ha. Rilm says,
16.
sorry.
Up. There we go. We're gonna just go through. Do this, do that.
Dark Destroyer says,
do that.
Corrected Angel with Angle.
It knows. It's
says,
true. It knows.
Angle.
It knows what it's doing.
Dark Destroyer says, why are phone like this?
Because it knows that Angle Cake is a fantastic
I love
name.
Angle.
Angle Cake is a fantastic name.
Rilm says, I love math. I hate it FRFR.
Hate it for real. Math is so fun though. It's not objective based. It's 100% factor. It's either 1 or 0. True or false. It's just that it's difficult with the way that things are laid out there, but anybody can eventually get it. It's just the way that it's taught.
Cupcake Artist says, I'm one with the angle and the angle is with me.
That's true, absolutely.
Dark Destroyer says, also I got a weird thing in my room.
Alrighty. I'm gonna touch this one lightly here. What is the weird thing that you have in the room? What is the weird thing in the room? We're gonna tread lightly with this one.
Dark Destroyer says, is called a cat.
That is a pretty weird thing. You're absolutely right. Thank you for clarifying too.
Rilm says, math os fucking y or then 1 and 0 and true and false man. Cupcake Artist says, PlagHD right angle with that info.
Absolutely.
Grace of Owls says,
I'm around like a square.
Maths is dumb.
Math is not dumb. Math is easy. It's just that it's difficult.
I had a great math teacher.
Yeah, math. It depends on the teacher teaching it. That's it.
Grace, go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Stop yelling at me about math. Math is smart. Math is easy. Math is nice.
Dark Destroyer says, cat weird. Cat sleep too much.
Hey, I mean, that's what cats do, though. Cats are there to be looked at.
And true false.
You're absolutely right. It is, but the idea of it is...
I have exhausted all of my energy.
But the way that math works is that
Grace of Owls says,
it has a set answer. That's what it is. It has a set answer.
Danithidumbus says,
like it's
I have negative stamina RN.
Why do you have negative... What
Grace
did you
of
do?
Owls says, maths is dumb.
Maths. Okay,
Dark Destroyer
maths
says,
is not dumb.
Hey Danithidumbus.
Maths is not dumb. Also,
Danithidumbus says,
hopefully you're okay,
negative
Danny.
SP.
How do you have negative? What have you done?
Danithidumbus says, WSG Dark. Realm
Was
says,
good.
I mean
Was
chat.
good.
Dark Destroyer says, I'ma give you a nickname, as well. Grace of Owls says,
you're getting
cats
a
are
nickname.
the best.
You can't. Cats lay
Stamercraft
there
says,
waiting for you to
know
do
what's
everything
really
you
good
can.
that also has M*TH. Dark Destroyer says,
Alrighty, Sam.
Slimer Maker.
We're not going to continue further on that one. We won't touch that one further. Slimer Maker goes wild.
Constant TTS
Hold on.
Danithidumbus says, dog got out, and I'm the only one fast enough in the family to catch him.
That is honestly such a flex, though.
Says,
That is such a flex.
Realm says, speed up the cat.
Speed up the cat?
Danithidumbus says, am so exhausted. Realm says, I mean chat.
Okay, speed up the chat.
Danithidumbus says, I caught him.
Well, you got to remember that I'm trying to like take in the chat as it goes along. So like, if it goes too fast, I won't be able to catch up with it.
I lost all motivation for anime LMFAO.
What do you mean? Now's the best time to do it. Now you can just sit around, relax, and do nothing.
Grace, you two get a nickname.
Oh, you can't escape. Nobody can escape the nickname.
Says, Moth.
Moth.
Dark Destroyer
Moth
says,
is the answer. You're right.
Asterisk name. Cupcake Artist says, I'm Angle Cake cause I'm a cute angle / JLOL.
Nailed it. Absolutely the best. Nailed it.
Grace of Owls says, oh do tell Dark. Dark Destroyer says, Dream Watcher.
Dream Watcher.
Rilke says, sped up the cat.
What a hard name. That is just...
says, speed up the cat.
That is such an insane name. Dream Watcher. Top 10 nicknames that just go hard.
Dark Destroyer says, cause I look at owls like dream watchers and I see them as guardians of dreams.
Who remembers that movie?
Grace of Owls says,
where it was
Dream
like
Watcher. I actually
Guardian
really
Owls?
like that. Cupcake Artist says, the speed of text The
speed of text. This is it. This is the speed of text. It can go faster. I can make multiple threads of it. Well, I probably can't do it right now. But I could have it so that way if it reads 2 messages at once.
Your turn for a nickname.
Uh-oh. I'm not free. I'm not free. You're coming up with these nicknames really fast, too.
Wait. That is insane because it ties into T.
Ties into T?
Cupcake Artist says, Francisco.
Francisco.
Dark Destroyer says, you get Great Hound.
Great
Grace
Hound?
of Owls says, me being psychic.
Great Hound. I really like Great Hound. Actually, a really good name. Bro, Destroy, you just came up with those so fast. Came up with them so fast, and all of them were bangers. There was not even a question. Every single one was just banger after banger.
Grace of Owls says, BRB.
Does that BRB mean you're going to sleep?
Dark Destroyer says, if you want a more specific Great Hound here, Great Hound Watcher of the Dark Forest and Keeper of Secrets.
Great Hound Watcher. That is not a nickname. That is my Dark Souls boss name. Oops. 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 The monkey oops. That is my Dark Souls name.
Bury the light within the stars above, while you uncover the darkness within your own soul.
Where's that from, Danny? Where did you get that one from? I know you didn't just come up with that on your own. Because you say bury the light within, but I know that the song goes bury the light deep within. So unless if that's
Dark Destroyer
Devil May
says,
Cry.
Dark Souls boss theme starts playing.
That's my Dark Souls boss. Yeah, that's it right there. 100%.
Danithidumbus says, it's not from.
It's not from Devil May Cry.
Danithidumbus says, I came up with it.
You did not. I can't. No.
Danithidumbus says, my absence was trying to come up with that.
No. I do not believe it. That goes so hard.
Samercraft says, 2016 Xbox Live.
That's what this is. If you want, I can turn down the bitrate so it really sounds like it.
Danithidumbus says, bury the light is obviously from Virgil's theme LMFAO.
It is. I was going to say.
Danithidumbus says, the rest is me though.
Okay. That goes hard though, Danny. That goes really hard. Like, stanced up.
Dark Destroyer says,
what are you doing?
theme name,
what
no
are you
more
doing?
chances.
What are you doing? Theme name, no more chances? That's actually funny because I think... Oh, hi, Fooey.
Danithidumbus says, Devin,
Yo.
when do I lie to you about something cool LMFAO?
You don't lie to me about something cool. The thing is that
Dark
it just
Destroyer
sounds so
says,
cool.
Fully.
Also, welcome, Fooey. Oh my gosh. Fooey's gonna get a nickname. Oh no.
Danithidumbus says, hi person with a border name.
I person with a border name.
Dark Destroyer says, you can't escape now.
It's over. You're going to get a nickname.
Danithidumbus says, how are you today? Dark Destroyer says, you get a nickname as well.
It is too late. You cannot escape.
Dark Destroyer
It scares
says,
me how fast.
you get Last Guardian.
It scares me how fast you're coming up with these, and they're all so good. It scares me how well they are.
Foldify says, hi hi.
Hi. Hello, Foldify. You cannot escape. Oh no. Dark has you
Dark Destroyer
in
says,
his grasp. It's
Folding.
over.
Dark Destroyer says, you can't escape.
It is over.
Samercraft says, oh Mimi give me one.
Sam wants one? Oh no, Sam's gonna get one now.
Danithidumbus says, do we know these border names or like are they just baller people that stopped in?
I don't know who these border names are, but they
Dark
are baller
Destroyer
people for
says,
stopping in.
you
100%.
get nickname of Creator of Dreams.
Creator of Dreams. Dude, this is... Okay, so with these nicknames... Honestly, I could see you, Destroyer, doing like a very fantasy-esque world. Doing something along those lines, because that just sounds amazing. Doing that. Like, not just like sci-fi, like fantasy or fantasy. Because this is amazing, these nicknames here. Like, these are Dark Souls boss names. That's what they are.
Dark Destroyer says, Samer, you get Equalizer.
Actually, a kind of pretty interesting name for Sam. Like, having known Sam, very interesting name.
Cool. Hiya border people, how are you guys today?
The border people are pretty cool.
Dark Destroyer says, I plan on it.
Yeah, no, absolutely, that's just...
Danithidumbus says, Foldify and Fuhi.
Foldify and Fuhi. Fuhi. Foy. What are we looking at here? Hold on. Up.
Danithidumbus says, Fuhi Foldify. That
It
sounds like a
a
Dr. Seuss name.
It's a Dr. Seuss name for certain.
Danithidumbus says, I like I. Danithidumbus says, T. Cupcake Artist says, Creator of Dreams, Equalizer, Dream Watcher, Great Hound and Angle. Cake.
Angle cake.
Dark Destroyer says,
Angle
Samer
cake.
looks like same so equalizer works.
Angle cake.
Danithadumbus says, Sam is the exact opposite of an equalizer. Cupcake Artist says, Sam is a catalyst of chaos. Danithadumbus says, exactly.
I mean, it could be that, yeah. Alrighty. Sorry, I just had to see. I don't know who these...
Dark Destroyer says, I have a name of my own I will try to use every now and then. Zah Kahul.
Zakul? Zakul? Zawardo? I just see Zawardo.
Dark Destroyer says, shall I change the nickname of Samer? Danithadumbus says, Zawarda. Cupcake Artist says, I didn't choose the angle life chose me.
That's all it is.
Danithadumbus says, Toki wo tamini.
It's just a certain, you got to a certain point
Dark
of your life,
Destroyer
that's what it
says,
is, Cup.
Zah Kahul.
Zakul. You just hit, it's like two lines intersecting at a certain point in your life, Cup. That's when the angle life shows you. Zakul.
Dark Destroyer says, Samer name changes, Chaos Bringer.
That's fitting. That's very fitting.
Muda 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 muda
Muda,
muda
muda,
muda
muda,
muda
muda,
muda
muda.
muda muda muda.
I'm gonna skip that just because I don't want to keep going, but yes.
WRYYYYYYYYYYYY.
I'm also gonna skip that one there because I don't want to keep going.
Says, AFK.
AFK. Sounds good, Dark.
Danithadumbus says, muda 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 muda.
I'm gonna also skip that one there just because I don't want to keep going.
Muda.
Muda. Also, why did you do Giorno's Rush for the world? Why the Giorno Rush, huh?
Danithadumbus says, bruh, why didn't it re?
Well, it doesn't know
Grace
that's what
says,
re is.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Grace. Yeah, it's not gonna do the re because it's not gonna... Doesn't know what that word is supposed to be. Also, with that many Y's, it's gonna just cut it off.
Cupcake Artist says, Danny, you're gonna get your mod powers revoked.
Gonna get the mod powers revoked.
Danithadumbus says, WERE.
Nope.
Cupcake Artist says, LOL.
Also, that was in all caps, that's why.
Danithadumbus says, Devin.
Yes, Danny.
Danithadumbus says, Devin, can I call you?
I don't have Discord pulled up.
Dark Destroyer says, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dark. Welcome back.
Danithadumbus says, to explain this to you. Cupcake Artist says, that or Jake from State Farm will find you.
No, we don't need Jake from State Farm popping in again.
Dark Destroyer says, is Samer here?
Samer might be lurking right now.
Danithadumbus says, Cup, don't give him ideas.
It's already too late. Ideas have been formed. Ideas have been formed. I'm eventually going to just like pit all the mods together and the best mod will win. Everybody else will just lose their powers. It'll be like a mod Olympics, that's what it'll be.
Samercraft says, I am.
Yes, Samer. There he is. Just doing a little bit of lurking.
Danithadumbus says, Devin, you did not just say that.
Not just say what? Pit all the mods against each other? A mod Olympics?
Samercraft says, playing Titanfall 2. Samercraft says, though.
Some playing
Dark
some
Destroyer
TF
says,
or
Chaos
some
Bring I
Titanfall 2.
call APONU. Danithadumbus
That actually
says,
sounds very
you are
fitting.
fucking with me. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Nope, it's too late.
Cupcake
Model Olympics
Artist
has been put
says,
in mind.
like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There's no such thing as State
Cupcake
Farm being a
Artist
good
says,
neighbor.
Language.
Language.
Dark Destroyer says, here you go as your new Nammer. Danithidumbus says, in what game?
We'll have to see.
Danithidumbus says,
It'll be an Olympics.
excuse my French.
Thank you. We don't need to know how to say seal in
apologies.
French. We don't need to know how to say seal in French.
Danithidumbus says, know the thing about Giorno. Danithidumbus
What about
says,
the thing about
you
Giorno?
did not say that.
Why'd you say the Giorno rush when you were talking about the world?
Danithidumbus says, no, not Mod Olympics.
Yeah, Mod Olympics.
Danithidumbus says, I would win that.
I never said that it would be a certain game that they play.
says, which language?
Whatever language you want to say.
The Giorno thing.
What about the Giorno thing? What Giorno thing?
Samercraft says, gay language.
Watch it, Sam.
Dark Destroyer says, I have a fun challenge for you all. Guess the nickname I will say.
Is it the nicknames for people in chat, or that you have given today, or is it nicknames that you've made up for others?
Cupcake Artist says, not if I draw me winning the battle. Imminent. Says, it's coming. Danithidumbus says, the Giorno thing with the world.
Giorno doesn't know anything about the world.
They have the same rush.
But you said Tokyo Tomare, which has nothing to do with Giorno. Because Tokyo Tomare means I have stopped time. Sounds good, Cup.
Dark Destroyer says, imminent, you can't escape from TH nicknammer.
Can't escape from the nickname.
Says, okay, bye, Cup.
So you did Giorno's rush after talking about the world. That's what I'm trying to get at there.
Danithidumbus says, Devin, they have the same rush. Giorno's rush and Dio's rush are the same.
Yeah, I know that they're the same. I know that they both re and that they both muda.
Danithidumbus says, exactly. Danithidumbus says, it's the Dio rush.
Dio doesn't say muda and then re. He says re just on its own. He just says re on its own. He doesn't say during a rush.
Says, you said it was the Giorno rush for the world.
That's why I was confused why you were mixing those up.
No, I didn't. Dark Destroyer says,
I got some slimes. I don't know why slimes
Shadow
are there.
Lurker, maker of fears. Danithidumbus says, Giorno's rush and Dio's rush are the same. Danithidumbus says, the Rai and the MUDA were not in cahoots.
They were in cahoots. 100% they were in cahoots. They're supposed to be separated. Dio doesn't say it whenever he's... Dio doesn't say muda and then re when he's rushing. Dio will only just go through and say muda. The only time he's ever said re is whenever he's power posing. Because in part 5... when they have Giorno do the re, it was like a fan service sort of thing.
The delay here is annoying.
Yes, there's nothing I can do to fix that.
Danithidumbus says, get better internet LMFAO.
Pay for better internet to be installed in the area I live.
Danithidumbus says, no, they were not in cahoots.
They're in cahoots. Okay, that is this section all done.
Danithidumbus says,
wow, that took
Devin, I will D4C on your ass, don't try me.
Nope, you can't do that. I don't believe it. What makes you think that I don't have the power of spin?
Dark Destroyer says, Imminent, Shadow Lurker, maker of true fears.
Shadow Lurker. These are just Dark Souls nicknames.
I know that I have watched Jajas literally 15 times over.
You've watched Jajas. You have watched Jajas for sure.
Dark Destroyer says, Danny, can you shut up already?
Oh, you've just been hit. Dark Destroyer is about to send you to a Shadow Realm. He's going to send you to a Shadow Realm. He's going to nickname you to the Shadow Realm.
Danithidumbus says, no, I will not shut up.
I will not shut up.
Danithidumbus says, as your thing is nicknames, my thing is Jojo. Imminent.
Fight here.
Says,
Imminent.
it's coming.
It's coming.
Dark Destroyer says, that's it, I'ma use the spell of ball torsion.
It's coming.
Cupcake Artist says, elbow cough.
That's a dab. We all know that's a dab. It's not an elbow cough. Don't time anybody out, Danny.
Says, okay, I'ma use the spell of timeout.
Danny, why'd you time him out? Don't do that, Danny.
Says, okay, I'ma use the spell of timeout.
Don't do that, Danny. That will get your mod powers removed. That will 100% get your mod powers removed. Don't do that again.
Says, magic. Danithidumbus says, I am powerful.
Because now I can't look back at his messages for replays. So...
Danithidumbus says, full of power. Danithidumbus says, okay.
Yep. Only do it if I tell you to time somebody out.
I won't do
and
it
even
anymore.
then I'll time somebody out. This is going to be an interesting message to hear written out. Actually, I won't read it out because there's no letters or anything in there. That's right. I have it set up so that way I won't do that, so I won't read that one, Dark. Why are there so many spiders? No, those are bats. Those are not spiders, those are bats.
Danithidumbus says, MB, I didn't know it did that. I thought it was just the message that you timed them out on that got deleted.
Oh, it gets rid of all their messages.
Dark Destroyer says,
oh my god, that actually scared the hell out of me.
Danithidumbus says, won't happen again. Samercraft says, Danny, weren't you tired like a bit ago?
I know Grace was.
Samercraft says,
he was also very kind of tired a little bit.
Danithidumbus says, I still am. Samercraft says,
Bamboo.
already.
Bamboo.
Danithidumbus says, no, I won't shush. Samercraft says, shush. Dark Destroyer says, where are the other two viewers?
I don't know. They might have just stopped in to do a quick drive-by hi, that's
says,
it.
I need to nickname them.
You need to nickname them? It might have just been a drive-by hi, that was it. I took a look at one of their channels there. They do some sporadic content, that's it. Oh, just digging away some dirt here. Some nice, peaceful dirt. It's very therapeutic to do this, you know? The thing is, I'm only 1/4 of the way done.
Dark Destroyer says, Escadotfler Iskaz DOM.
Are you okay? You good there, Dark? I don't know what that one is. That...
Samercraft says, can we get a PNG of Gordon Freeman on the top left?
You want a PNG of Gordon Freeman on the top
Dark
left?
Destroyer
For
says,
what reason?
I cast
Why?
the spell of sleep.
The spell of sleep, it's
Cupcake
over.
Artist says, I'm home alone doing HW with the doggos and just heard the loudest thud downstairs.
It's too late. Somebody's broken into your house. I suggest performing jujitsu that you know perfectly and flawlessly. You're like a purple belt in jujitsu. I believe in you. If not, just like throw your phone at them and then quickly run.
Samercraft says, yes. Samercraft says, I do.
Why? Why do you want a
Dark
picture of Gordon
Destroyer
Freeman on
says,
top?
Angel, you safe there? Dark Destroyer says, I got a spear.
He got a spear. He's got Dark does have a homemade spear. They'll be able to go through and
Cupcake Artist says,
and give it to
going
you.
to check real quick, grinning face with sweat.
It's okay. Just make sure to be very quiet. Have 9-1 dialed just in case. Wow, that one torch just doesn't like light up the same way, which is very weird.
Dark Destroyer says, okay, it's not needs a name.
Yeah, I think they just drove by, stopped. They don't need a name.
Dark Destroyer says, TTS.
Oh my gosh, TTS. Actually, TTS bot does need like an actual name. I've just given a
Dark
TTS
Destroyer
bot,
says,
that's it.
their name is now.
Their name is now. Drum roll, please. I can't do that. I'll cough. What am I doing? I could just put these right there. And then they'll automatically fill in. I can be smart. Intelligent. I have some smarts. Dark Destroyer, you could officially name TTS bot. You could do that.
Dark Destroyer says, narrator.
Narrator. It's funny because it reads it the same way that Microsoft's Sam does it, because that's the TTS bot is basically the Microsoft text-to-speech.
Says, where's the Gordon Freeman PNG I asked for?
Sam, you gotta give me a reason to do it. What's the reason for it? Why do we need Gordon Freeman? Write out a very nice response. I'll do it. I'll consider it. You just have to give me a good reason for it. Alrighty. Here we go. I'm actually not too far off. I just realized this digging probably won't be done tonight, and it also has only rained like twice. It's not raining right now. It's only rained like
Dark
twice.
Destroyer says, narrator is a great name, cause it reads the chat like we read stories.
It does, absolutely. That's actually a very interesting thing to bring up. I could have it read out stories. If people send in submissions, I could have TTS bot be reading stories. I would just have to program that to do it. I could do that.
Dark Destroyer says, Angel, you still there, BTW?
I think she's still checking. She's either still checking or it's already too late. One of the two. I need to just drop off this dirt. Okay, that's already full. Oh, wow. I'm going to have a lot of dirt. I'm going to have a lot of dirt to work with, huh? Look at that. Get some wheat. Some good old-fashioned wheat. I can make bread. That's a possibility.
Dark Destroyer says, also Plag, can you turn down the volume of the narrator?
Oh, turn him down? Sure, I can turn him down. I'll turn him down to about that. Oh yeah, he is a little high, isn't he? I'll turn narrator down to -6.3. There we go. There we go. So now it should be just a little quieter than my volume. Should be. He might be a little louder because my volume is also dependent on what my voice sounds like too. I can do that. Thank you for telling me to do that. Oh, Yeah, the llama's going after. What is going on here? Why is he? Oh. Oh my goodness, will they get him? Will they
Samercraft
do
says,
him?
Gordon Freeman should also give good advice once in a while. Dark Destroyer says,
Gordon
test
Freeman?
test, narrator speaking here.
Narrator speaking.
Samercraft says, you should also make him shake while talking.
I'll put a picture of Gordon Freeman. I won't have him shake while talking. Because then I'll have to readjust everything with TTS bot down in the corner with Bobbert. Why is this all connected up over here like that? You know what? I'm not going to worry about that. That's not 100% my problem. I'll give you a picture of Gordon Freeman, but I'll... Hang on. We'll do this. I'll take a live preview of the bats. Let's see. Gordon Freeman. New folder. Images. I could buy the cosplay suit. Oh, that's just custom 3D all over? We do that. Oh, there are some mobs that spawn in there still from this far away. Nice. New image. Gordon Freeman. Okay. Picture of Gordon Freeman in the corner. There. There you go. You got your Gordon Freeman now.
Dark Destroyer says,
I won't make him
hey,
shake,
I have a narrator add-on you can do for him. Whenever we say narrator, he looks at the screen of us and waves with a little happy emoji.
Narrator add-on? Whenever we say narrator, he looks at the screen of us and waves with a happy emoji. What? What is the... Also, why are the bats just like... Stop that. Bad bats.
Dark Destroyer says,
What?
have the Gordon Freeman next to narrator.
Have the Gordon Freeman next to narrator? I'll put Gordon Freeman behind narrator. How about that? There we go. Gordon Freeman will just sit behind narrator, like backing him up. Gordon Freeman can be like the bodyguard. Okay, there we go. A narrator add-on it could do for him. Whenever he says narrator, he looks at the screen and waves with a little happy
Dark Destroyer
emoji.
says, Gordon looks like would crowbar him.
Gordon looks like he is trying to sneak up on Bobbert and trying to crowbar him. You're absolutely right. But in headcanon, we're going to say that's not happening. Because Bobbert 1 is adorable and shouldn't be hit like that. The Bobbert 1 TTS bot is adorable and should not be hit. And that's what I'm going to say. I like the idea of a narrator, of naming it narrator. And then having a little emoji every time he reacts. because that just implies that people can then, like, be nice to narrator. I like that idea. Actually, you know what? Dark Destroyer, you're gonna make me write down an idea. That's what you're gonna make me do.
Dark
You're gonna
Destroyer
make me do
says,
that.
anyway, turn the Gordon PNG into the like face of Gordon so it is smaller, also put the face on a pill next to narrator.
Face on a pill? I just lost my pencil. It just rolled underneath me. Okay, I lost my pencil. What? Where did my pencil go? Alrighty, I just hit my head on my microphone. So I've lost my pencil. It just rolled somewhere, and there it is. It didn't even roll on the ground.
Dark Destroyer says, pillow.
On a pillow. I'm not putting... I'm not going to edit Gordon Freeman's
Dark
face
Destroyer
onto a
says,
pillow.
George Washington is here.
George Washington is here. George Washington himself is here. Welcome back, or welcome, George Washington. This is your first stream, but you've been, I've seen you in the,
George
in the
Washington
shorts.
says, hello young sir waving hand.
Hello there, sir. Well, George, you're pretty young yourself. You can't be that old. How old are you, George? Stream for patch notes. George Washington is here.
Dark Destroyer says, I got a nickname for you good sir.
Oh, George isn't even safe. Everybody's stuck with the nicknames. You know it's bad when George isn't safe. Okay, so what I need to focus on fixing next time. I need to fix out...
George Washington says, what is my nickname face with monocle?
Face with monocle. Did George Washington wear a monocle? Can't say that I've ever seen George Washington wear a monocle, but that would be pretty impressive. This is probably going to be the most difficult thing to implement. I'm just going to put right down in the patch note, have a small reaction whenever someone mentions narrator.
Dark Destroyer says, George Washington, leader of army, maker of plans, fancy sir the third?
Is George Washington's nickname just George Washington? And then it adds on to like his Dark Souls sort of momentum there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which way I was digging. This way.
Dark Destroyer says, yes.
Yes, okay. Okay, I was gonna say, that's pretty ballin'. That George Washington's nickname is just straight out George Washington.
George Washington says, I really enjoy Fancy Sir the Third. It really makes me feel special inside.
I mean, that is a pretty good add-on to have, being called Fancy Sir the Third.
Dark Destroyer says, I'm eating cookies right now.
Yo, what kind of cookies are you eating right now? What kind of cookies? Also, the implication of Fancy Sir the Third, that means you're continuing a lineage. There was 2 other Fancy Sirs in front of you.
George Washington says, can I have a bite folded hands?
Yeah, you better have brought enough for the class.
Do I need to draw a happy bobbert? Cupcake Artist says, also couldn't find the thud.
Couldn't find the thud, that was it.
Absol Games says, I'm cold and in pain.
Absol, that's not good. Why are you cold and in pain?
Cupcake artist says,
you better be inside.
I want cookies.
Also, you don't need to draw a happy bobber. It probably would be, it's actually probably a lot easier for me to do something with an emoji. Like having an
Dark
emoji
Destroyer
showing
says,
for it.
Sandwich cookies.
Sandwich cookies. Yo. Sandwich cookies are pretty good.
Cupcake artist says, I got pasta for dinner.
You got pasta for dinner? A little bit of what kind of pasta did you get? What kind of pasta are we talking? Just regular, like, noodles? Just noodles in a bowl? Just wet noodles in a bowl? Cup of noodle? Not even cup of noodle, huh? Some ramen?
Cupcake artist says, Absol.
Absol.
Absol Games says, I'm inside and I can't move without pain.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Absol.
Absol Games says, 2 days.
For 2 days? I know that you have a lot of pain recently. Do you know what's causing it, Absol?
Dark Destroyer says, eat them sparingly.
Alrighty, class. Everybody get some cookies.
George Washington says, the cookies I prefer is sawdust.
You straight up prefer sawdust cookies.
Dark
I mean, it might have been a different time for
Absol.
you. Might have been. Absol.
Cupcake artist
You're gonna get
says,
nicknamed.
Pasta with ground turkey, peas, tomato cheese.
Tomato cheese. Okay, I see.
Dark Destroyer says, I have a nickname.
Uh-oh.
Absol Games says, hi.
Absol, you're gonna get a nickname here. Everybody is gonna get a nickname.
For you.
Nobody's escaped the nickname yet.
Absol Games says, my back started in one area and just spread.
Okay, that's definitely something.
Bald man.
Don't call me bald man.
Absol
Also, welcome,
Games
Poke.
says, and I'm sick again.
Okay, so it might be. It could be the
Absol
sickness
says,
causing it for sure. Geek.
It spoke says, hi Absol. Cupcake artist says, and if it's chocolate chip cookies, George, do you prefer black lung?
Why did it read hi Absol?
Dark Destroyer says, Absol Terror of Realms.
Why did it read Keek and
Cupcake
then
artist
Absol?
says, hey Poke.
Also Terror of Realms. Absol's
Dark
gonna just
Destroyer
terrify all
says,
the realms.
Poke is getting a name.
Poke, you're getting a name.
It spoke says, I'm good.
Must be on a break right now. How's your current day going? Hopefully everything's going good, Poke.
George Washington says, what is your nickname, Plag?
I have to refine it. I think it's Great Hound. I am Great Hound. I actually have a full-on Dark Souls boss name. That is... the more specific is Great Hound, Watcher of the Dark Forest and Keeper of Secrets.
Busy.
Busy? Is it really
Dark
busy for you?
Destroyer says, Poke, picker of teams and captain and leader of the First Armada.
Leader of the First Armada.
Absol Games says, no, it's sensitive to touch LMAO. Also, I did not get checked when I work at a medical clinic.
You should get checked while you work at a medical clinic. Or while you work at a medical clinic.
Out of the counter cleaning juice that makes things woozy.
Out of the counter Are you like huffing the cleaning? Are you huffing the counter cleaner?
Says, oh look, it's the student.
It's the student.
Samercraft says, the baby man.
Baby man. Don't call him baby man.
Samercraft says, the smaller.
Also, Sam, I know that he's taller than you.
Samercraft says, the poke. Samercraft says, the nerd.
Nerd. Also, I'm digging dirt because I'm gonna I'm making a pit around for the mob farm.
Samercraft says, the small.
The small.
Absol Games says, Sammy.
Sammy!
Cupcake Artist says, George Washington, what is your opinion on State Farm?
George Washington doesn't need an opinion on State Farm.
Says, Armada like the melee player.
Armada like the melee, not like the melee player.
Says, Sam, I'm like 80% taller than you. Dark Destroyer says, no, like a fleet of ships.
Yes, there we go. It'll make you a naval captain. Which is honestly really funny and fitting because of the fact that it could have been seen as the Smash melee player. I know I don't have a shovel. I just want to break these, that's it. There we go. That should be 2 quadrants done now. I just need to grab those back 2 over there. And that's actually very doable to do. It has yet to rain again. Okay, I'm just gonna pop this dirt.
Says, it's the Peach main.
Yes.
Dark Destroyer says, hey Angel, are you okay? Did you find the noise source of the thud?
She did not find the noise source.
Says, now I need to learn how to float cancel.
It's over. It's over here. Oh, wow, that... I need to make... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cupcake Artist says, call me short and just know I pack the same punch of sass and attitude as Edna Mode.
Is Edna Mode? Who? Why? Edna sounds familiar. Who's Edna Mode?
Dark Destroyer says, can you guys not say who is stronger here?
Can we not say who is stronger?
Cupcake Artist says, I angle triangular ruler did not find the thud. Dark Destroyer says, I'm trying to eat my cookies.
Why?
It says,
why
absolutely tell Devin to watch when Marnie was there with me.
No, you know. Why did the triangle ruler actually show up in the text?
Samercraft says, The Incredibles.
I usually never see the I don't think I usually see the emojis.
The suit makes.
Oh no, I do see the emojis. Okay, I guess I was just imagining things different.
Samercraft says, Maker. Cupcake Artist says,
Suit maker.
No Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke. Hey, give me that back. Oh wow, okay, I guess you get to keep that. That's just very unfortunate. Now I know you're going to be around forever. Because I'm probably never going to want to kill you, but... No, you're going to be lit on fire here. Here we go. Just got hit with the Princess Mononoke.
It says, chat tell him to watch when Marnie was there tonight.
Don't use the chat to tell me to watch when Marnie was there. I've watched it 2 times in 2 days. I do not need to watch it anymore. Okay, I'm going to give myself a little bit like of a mental break of doing that. I'm going to cut down some trees. You picked up art. Boy, that zombie's just really going to be resilient here, isn't he?
Cupcake Artist says, no Princess Mononoke.
Yep, second verse same as the first. Boy, he's just gonna just stay there, isn't he?
Absol Games says, I'm so cold I'm constantly shaking.
Absol, go get checked out. Well, for starters, grab a blanket for certain. Raise your body heat. And don't say you don't like blankets. Grab a blanket. Don't matter. Do whatever you can to raise your body heat right now.
It says, Devin, we still have the bonus to watch.
We are not
Dark
watching the
Destroyer
bonus. There's
says,
no bonus scenes.
Guess what? I got an orbital strike grenade. I call it the unfiltered wrath of RA.
What? Why do you have an orbital strike?
Did my message not read through cause of the emotes? Cupcake Artist
what
says,
message?
Absol.
What message?
Cupcake
No, your
Artist
messages
says,
all went through. I can see all those messages. I can see all your messages. Any message that was red eye. Oh. Hello there. There's a full squad out there. Okay. Alrighty.
Absol Games says, 4 blankets and a heating pad.
4 blankets and a heating pad and you're still
Charles
cold.
Oliveira says,
oh, there he
what
goes.
you crafting there, Bo?
Oh, hello there, Charles. Nice to meet you. I am currently just getting some wood. That's it. Because I'm waiting for it to rain.
Dark Destroyer says,
because I need it to rain.
Absol, if you don't get better and see a doctor, I will slap you and throw you to the doctor.
I fully believe that Dark Destroyer will pick you up and launch you. I've heard many scathing reviews that he is able to do that.
Cupcake Artist says, absolutely is the doctor, LOL.
Absolutely is the doctor. Okay.
Cupcake Artist
Should farm
says,
my berries.
asterisk Absol OMG autocorrect.
No, absolutely is
Dark
the doctor.
Destroyer says, Charles, it's nickname TIEN.
Oh, no. Charles, you're going to get nicknamed. It's over. It's too late for you. It's too late. There we go. We got some sweet berries again. I'm actually going to hit up the sweet berry thing. And I'm going to finish up these 8 that I have.
It Spoke says, they don't call him Dark Kitten.
They don't. They do not.
Cupcake Artist says, I meant to play Poke's message and it clicked wrong. Charles Oliveira says, God damn it.
It's over.
Dark Destroyer says,
You're stuck.
Charles, last night of the old ones, keeper of passageways.
Actually kind of goes hard. That's a respectable one. That's a respectable one, Charles. You got a pretty good one.
It Spoke says, how could you skip my Honda Civic?
How could I skip your Honda Civic? You never said Honda
It
Civic.
closed about 3 hours ago and won't open till Monday.
Oh my
Charles
goodness.
Oliveira says,
Absol.
why me lord?
It's over. You've been stricken with it. That's it. Although you did get a pretty ballin' one, so I don't have any shovels hidden anywhere in here. I want to up. We're gonna keep doing this. We'll just keep running them down. We'll keep mowing them down as we go along. Okay.
Dark Destroyer says, Charles, you and Plag are pals. Plag is Greathound and you are last night of the old ones.
There we go. Look at that. Charles, you and I are good pals.
Says, I may be a masochist.
Absol. Don't do anything rational or irrational. Don't do anything rational.
Dark Destroyer says, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Don't do it. Okay. Grab 64 of those. 64 of those. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not as many as I thought. Up. Up. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Dark Destroyer says, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Dark Destroyer says, nuh-uh.
Just a bunch of nuh-uhs. Okay, I don't need 60 torches on me. I'll put the torches in here. We'll put the torches right there. That's what we'll do.
Charles Oliveira says, I Plag, since we're good pals, why don't you slide me your bank account information, right, buddy?
Sure thing. It's just a bunch of zeros. If you just keep hitting in a bunch of zeros, eventually you'll get there. And trust me. And if that doesn't work, you can try contacting the bank there and just tell them that it's Plague's account and a bunch of zeros. They know me there. They know me there. I'm a pretty big bank user, you know. I use the bank pretty often. So yeah, it's usually just a bunch of zeros. That's probably the fastest way that I remember it. That's the only way I remember it personally. You know, with the bad memory and everything. You already knew that though. We were good buddies. Up. Oh.
Dark Destroyer says, I'm a conjure up a dark orb of wellness.
A dark orb of wellness. Alrighty, now we're going to see some magical powers here. We're not just seeing nickname powers here. We're seeing life-altering abilities here. Okay, why can't I grab those arrows? There we go. I actually have the abilities now to not... I wanted to say gun them down in the streets, but I probably shouldn't say that.
Dark Destroyer says, Plag, place the birch trees 3 blocks apart.
3 blocks apart? I like doing it 2 blocks
Charles
apart there.
Oliveira
It's
says,
just so that way it takes
they
up less
threw me
spot.
out the bank like Will Smith in that one show.
They threw you out the bank like Will
Absol
Smith.
Games says, I wasn't going to be seen
do
because it was near the end of the day and people could get tacos and cookies. I didn't want to delay
What?
anyone.
Absol, your health is important. Your health is important, Absol. Why did I do 4? Do I know what I'm doing? 1, 2, 3. Maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Once again, if I take a pill, everything disappears, right? Okay, there you go. Did I? No, I got only 3 of the dark oak saplings, which really saddens me. Alrighty. Time to start on this one, I suppose. Time to start on this one, I suppose. Oof. Oofska. This actually hasn't taken as long as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to take way longer. There we go. There we go.
Dark Destroyer says, did narrator gloss over my messages?
About the... No, I got the Conjure Dark Orb of Wellness. I got that one. And I got the placing the birch trees 3 blocks apart. I did that, actually. It also got that last message as well. Nope, narrator's got it. Unless the API is missing it.
Absol Games says, because it was hidden.
TTS bot is yet to be able to distinguish a hidden message between a saved message. It still saves all the messages.
Says, give us a good Gordon Freeman quote, Plag.
You want a good Gordon Freeman quote? Okay. I remember this is probably one of my favorite ones. Okay.
Dark Destroyer says, also the spell of wellness is a basic spell. Here I shall get a stronger one.
Absolutely get a stronger one. So a good Gordon Freeman quote. I remember that good quote from Gordon Freeman. When Gordon Freeman said, watermelons are kind of schnasty, okay? End quote. That was a pretty good one. Like, we all know that Gordon Freeman is a huge advocate about watermelons. And Gordon Freeman's right, watermelons are kind of schnasty. If it weren't for Half-Life 2, watermelon sales would be way lower. Actually, they would have stopped selling watermelons. Watermelons would have ceased to exist. They would have gone extinct. But Gordon Freeman said the line, watermelons are snazzy, and saved the entire line.
Dark Destroyer says, I'ma cast the spell of deletion, orb of total darkness, light sphere.
Spell of total deletion? Or excuse me, spell of deletion.
Absol
There's total
Games
darkness.
says, I should open the door to get heat in here, but I'm in pain.
You should open the door to get heat in there? Wait, what do you mean get heat in there? Are you sitting in a cold room?
Absol Games says, everything is slowly turning sensitive to the touch.
That's not good, Absol. That could be a problem with your back, and that is not very healthy to have.
Absol Games says, I'm dying.
So you're not dying. It's just you're in a lot of pain. That's what it is. You're not dying. Could be a problem with your back, though. You should have got checked out.
Dark Destroyer says, here is a Freeman quote, don't be sad because it's over, be glad because it happened.
That is a very good quote. That is a very good quote. Don't be sad
Dark Destroyer says,
because it's over.
I think you might be becoming crippled.
Don't say that Absol's becoming crippled. That's not the case. It could be something wrong with the back there.
Dark Destroyer says, hey Angel Cake, you still there?
I know she said she was going to lurk and work on homework. So she might just be lurking right now. Up. There we go. We're going to get all of this dirt taken care of pretty quick.
Says, I live in the basement and the only way I get heat usually is leaving my door open while I'm working, but I left it closed today.
Absolutely, you might have to just...
Being crippled is awesome. You get to have more limbs.
That's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think... That is also a new sentence. I don't know if anybody's ever said that sentence before. That is 100% a brand new sentence. Absolutely, you might have to just go and open the door, or you might have to yell for somebody to open the door for you.
Dark Destroyer says, so Absol, you okay?
Absol's probably in a lot of pain right now.
Dark Destroyer says, you need a painkiller?
Like, not going overboard on it, but Absol probably could use just, like, one painkiller. There's no need to go overboard on the painkillers.
Dark Destroyer says, oh god, Ace Robinson.
Oh my god, what? Ace Robinson?
Absol Games says, I may have to suffer and go upstairs to get a painkiller.
That would allow you to open your door as well, which would allow heat into your room. You might have to, Absol. We're just gonna keep digging this dirt. It's not rained in like 4 days. 4 Minecraft days, I should say. I don't know why it hasn't rained.
Destroyer says, I stumbled my toes.
You stumbled your toes? Did you stumble your toes or stump your toes? Or stub your toe, excuse me.
Dark Destroyer says,
Stubbed, okay. Yeah, that's not good. I will always remember the pain of me stubbing my toe when I was younger. I was walking, I was in a rush to do something and caught myself right on the corner of it. And it was such an unimaginable pain. You know, to a kid it was unimaginable pain. And it sucked because I had like baseball practice right after that too. So it's like I went out there and I was like, alright, we're gonna be doing some running drills. It was like, ah, sweet, I can't use this foot because the toe hurts.
Absol Games says, up I go.
Look, Absol, please be safe. You don't need to move too fast. Just go at a decent speed. Go at your decent speed. You're not in a rush. Just take your time.
Cupcake Artist says, Q rain chant, the gods of weather demand a sacrifice. Rain.
Sacrifice?
Rain. Rain.
What am I
Rain.
going to sacrifice? What
Rain.
do I... I have no
Rain.
actual...
Rain.
Well, it's dark outside, I know that. But I don't have any,
Dark Destroyer says,
like sheep
so
or anything.
Greyhound, you feeling well? You need Wellness Orb, companion version.
Wellness Orb companion version.
Absol Games says, I stubbed my toe once to the point I bleed.
That actually sounds incredibly painful, and I don't like the idea of that.
Hello Angel Cake.
I don't know what to sacrifice for rain. I could try and find a mob to sacrifice. I could buy a mob and then sacrifice it immediately. I think I might do that. We'll do that. I'll sacrifice a mob for rain. Let me dig this path out, and then I'm gonna I'll buy one to sacrifice. Oh my god, it's raining right now. The talk is actually raining right now. Just the idea of sacrificing it wanted to rain. The rain chant actually brought rain. It's raining right now. Look at that.
Absol Games says, maybe change that name because that's used for catcalling.
That is very true. That is used for cackling. That is that is one.
Destroyer says, hey Angel, do you make the narrator model? If so, can you make it to where if we say sacrifice he floats a little?
Where he floats a little? What? Say sacrifice. I mean, I would have to include that in the program. It would just have to be a different drawing, that would be it. But I would have to just float it. I would have to... I don't even know how I would program that.
Dark Destroyer says, nah, I don't have desire of relationships, too much for me.
Much for me. Based.
Dark Destroyer says, just non-go on the relationship.
Based. Let's see, has my cauldron filled up at least a little? Nope. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
Samercraft says, Titanfall is just such a great game.
Is it, Sam? I know that you have...
Samercraft
You've
says,
played
the only problem is...
3 different games today, Sam. I've seen you play 3 different games today.
Samercraft says, there's almost noon playing it.
Well, the game is... Well, Titanfall 1 was a bit rough anyway, wasn't it? Like, it died off kind of fast.
Samercraft says, so I always end up in a game with some familiar.
Well, there you go, Sam. You can make some friends that way. You can make more friends. Clearly, you guys have something in common.
People.
You clearly have something in common with them. You both like Titanfall 2. You both are willing to play a game that's been dead for a couple years now. Like, you guys would make that's a good friendship right there. That's a strong relationship to work with. Zombies above me. Wow, this path is actually... Okay. I might be closer to getting this done than I thought. I thought this was going to take, like... I thought this was going to be like a 2-stream project. This is not a 2-stream project. But to be fair, the other project that I have to base off of this also is a circle and is like 120 blocks across. So... Whereas this one is 70-ish. I might have to go a couple more blocks out, I realize. However, I still need to also break the blocks up top as well. But before I do that, I'm going to fence it off so that way no bad guys can get in. You know what I'm saying? Remember, bad times don't last, but bad guys do.
Absol Games says, I'm being kept upstairs.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. You got some heat. You're right there in case something happens.
Absol
That's for the
Games
best.
says, so cold doing teeth chattering.
That's probably a pretty dead giveaway for it. It's a good thing that they're keeping you upstairs. It's an involuntary reaction to how cold you are. That's how cold you are.
Dark Destroyer says, artificial facade, from the fraude of a god, all due to the path that we trod. Now we just wanted to heal, but now our nightmares are real. We've been torn apart.
Is that... Are you conjuring a spell? Is that one of the spells you're conjuring? How many shovels do I have? Oh, I have a decent amount. I think I might break the record of how many wooden shovels I have today compared to wooden swords. That might be the case. And I'll just have 2 left. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Has one of them filled up? Has it filled up 1? Oh, I'm out of range. Oh.
Absol
I need to
Games
get back in
says,
range for that.
I know that song.
I do not know that song. I just realized I don't know if I have any bottles because I don't think any witches have spawned on me yet. I don't think I have a bottle.
Dark
I know I have a
Destroyer
strip
says,
left, but...
Nah, it's a line from Songmaker CG5 is Sleep Well Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 song.
Okay. Okay. I have seen nothing for Poppy Playtime. I've never touched Poppy Playtime. So that explains why I do not know that. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I know I have that little bit of a strip left, but the thing is, I want my chunk loaded, so that way I have a better chance at having... Is that rain? Nope. Nope. No water.
Zone says, Poppy.
Hi, Zoned. Welcome. Also, Poppy. I appreciate you calling me Poppy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Absol Games says, love CG5.
Is CG5 like an artist?
Dark Destroyer says, Sammer.
Is CG5 just like a
Dark
standalone
Destroyer
artist
says,
and did...
Same.
I imagine CG5 is a standalone artist and he just did a song for Poppy's Playtime.
Dark Destroyer says, hi Zoned.
Uh-oh.
Nickname time.
Zoned, it's too late. You got a nickname now. To be you, you get nicknamed.
Dark Destroyer says, or Zoned.
Or zoned. Uh-oh. It's nickname time.
Samercraft
You cannot
says,
escape.
I like the Stupendium.
The Stupendium's pretty good. I really enjoy Stupendium. I actually got a compliment just yesterday. Saying that I look
Samercraft
like...
says, have y'all ever heard?
I look like the Stupendium's main singer in the Fine Print song. In the music video.
Samercraft says, the fine print.
Yep. Very good song. Very good song.
Dark Destroyer says, zoned, marksman of the battlefield, last survivor of the brigade.
Last survivor. Zoned, you survived.
Says, OMG Sam same.
OMG, same. Same. Can I throw my dirt away here? And that's full. Okay.
Dark Destroyer says, Stupenduum, I like the most fashionable team of TF2.
Most fashionable team of TF2. I can't say that I've heard that one. They have some pretty good songs. Absolutely. I can't tell if there's water in there. No, there's no water in there. My shaders doesn't even allow me to see it. There is no water in there. Do I have a bottle? Just to double check. Oh my god, I don't have a bottle. I need to buy sand for certain then. How much is sand? Sand? Don't tell me. 50?
Samercraft says,
Rough.
it's about TF2, can you believe it?
About TF2. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that it is about TF2. Oh, I have some charcoal in there, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome to space. What were you expecting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
Dark Destroyer says, woo.
Woo. Let's see. No water yet, so I'll at least have bottles ready for it. I had bottles. I had bottles and I missed them. Okay, the bottles are going in here so that way I don't miss those next time. I was also told I should buy shears. Buy shears. Because you can get some pretty good money off of those.
Dark Destroyer says, Great Hound, do you have iron?
I do have some iron, yes. There you go. Let's see. What is this? This is a little over a stack. A little over a stack of shears. Not shears, of leaves. Stack and a quarter. How much do they sell for? $1.25 each. $100. That is a very good return. Danny is right. Danny's 100% that right. That is a great return. Now I just cut down these trees here.
Dark Destroyer says,
stop that.
Wow, 2 people here.
Yeah, 2 people. Boop, boop.
Dark Destroyer says, Samer, are you the only other one here?
Let's see, there we go. We'll do that. I got me a spider eye now too. Do this. Sell. And I just made all that money back. Perfect. I can go like this. That. What is this quest here? That's expensive. Andesite can be bought
Dark
in the
Destroyer
shop.
says, now 5.
Now 5 people. It fluctuates.
Dark Destroyer says, holy.
It fluctuates, people stopping in and everything like that. You're going to need andesite if you want to play Create. Maybe just buying diorite and binding with cobblestone is a cheaper idea. How much is andesite?
Dark Destroyer says,
Cobblestone?
why can't we keep regulars? Also, where is Riley? I need to nickname them.
I don't know why we can't keep regulars. It just happens. It just happens. People stopping and everything like that. My stream also fluctuates with its quality, so that's why too.
Samercraft says, I guess.
I guess. Thank you, Sam. Andesite's 50. And diorite is 50. How much is cobble? Cobblestone is 20.
Cupcake Artist says,
ooh.
Did you do the sacrifice for rain?
It rained immediately after you started talking about raining. So for $70, I can get 2.
Dark Destroyer says, hello Angel.
1, 2.
Dark Destroyer says, where is Riley?
1, 2. Riley may have left to do something else. It should be 4. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Up, up, up. I need to cut down those trees. Actually, what I need to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Dark Destroyer says, also Plag, can you warn anybody you see join the chat about my nicknaming stuff?
Absolutely. I will try to remember that. I will try to remember that.
Absol Games says, ER.
Absol, you're going to the ER? Is that what that means?
Absol Games says, Angel is also off the books. Samercraft says, Plag, do you know about any good PC cleaning programs? Dark Destroyer
off the top
says,
of my head?
Absol.
No. Not off the top of my head. You might just have to look around for some good PC cleaning ones. I don't have to worry about that because I don't have like everything that I usually put on my PC. I have a good understanding of what it is. So that's right. I have a backpack on right now. Like I have an actual backpack that I just don't use. I could just throw all my stuff in there. Do we have water? No water yet. There is no water yet. Please, just give me water.
Dark Destroyer says,
that's all I ask
said
for.
This already. I don't use Angel as relationship stuff. It is just a thing I use to call people who are nice or look nice.
Up. Yo, mob farm's kind of going crazy right now. I got some mobs in there. I gotta cut down those trees. I might have to grow more trees, cut more leaves.
Absol Games says, yes, but there is a different Angel already exists.
There's a different Angel that already exists.
Samercraft says, don't care, stop.
Don't care, stop. Don't care, stop what?
Dark Destroyer says, no.
No.
Cupcake Artist says, you can just call me Cup.
Stopped raining. I didn't get anything in there. I didn't get anything in there, did I? It's clear to the sky, right? Yeah, it is, 100%.
Dark Destroyer says, anyway, I want y'all to know.
Do You Want to Know by Arctic Monkeys? Rainbow. Funny that it's only rained so many times here because I was doing something else last night in a different Minecraft world, and
Cup has spoken and is final.
Cup has spoken.
Dark Destroyer says, anybody who else come here will be named.
All names are finals. All names are there. You cannot run. I could stick around to see these tree leaves decay. To see if I get at least 9 birch saplings from them. I think I might just let these go though. And
Cupcake
Go
Artist
through.
says, is your bucket half full or half empty?
It is not even half. It's completely
Dark
empty.
Destroyer
Zero
says,
empty.
also Plag turn off shaders, it might help you see if you have water.
Yeah. I know there's no water in there, though. I can see that there's no water in there. I even tried grabbing it with a bucket before. There's no water in there. That was a good rainstorm, too. It rained for a while there.
Absol Games says, and yes, I may be going to the ER.
That's probably for the best, Absol. That's very much so for the best.
Dark Destroyer says, get well soon, Absol.
I trust that I'm going to get enough leaves from those other ones. Or enough saplings. It's probably for the best, Absol, that you're going. Hopefully everything is okay. You should not be feeling this way. There's a sapling here. No, there's sticks here. That's where these are. The saplings. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Pop. Sapling. Sapling. Okay. Now I can do this. Do this. Grab these leaves. I think I'm still going to plant that sapling there. I know I downsized how many I have, but I'm going to...
Dark Destroyer says, also, I like the nicknames I gave y'all, plus Cup is an artist like me, and most likely Absol and Plag as well, so I like to call them Angel.
I will say that I am not an artist. My best art is Bjork, which is the image that I have. 120. Ooh. That's insane. Okay. That's actually insane. Which means that I can go here, do this. Okay. Pretty good investment. Danny was right. Danny was right.
Absol Games says, Cup wants to be addressed as Cup, so let's respect that.
Yep. If Cup wants to be addressed as Cup, please do. Please do. Please be courteous of the other ones. It might make others uncomfortable because we don't know their background. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna go with this here.
Dark Destroyer says, and mostly because I already nicknamed somebody Cup, cause both of their hands can fit in tiny cup.
Both of their hands can fit into a tiny cup. You can call Cup Cupcake Artist then. Or you can call her Cupcake. Alrighty. I'm gonna get this last strip
Cupcake
here.
Artist says, Cupcake is fine then.
I'm gonna
Dark
get this
Destroyer
last strip.
says, I'ma try Discord again.
You can try. Yeah, the link should work. I believe it hooked me up with it, so... If not, I'll have to talk to somebody.
Dark Destroyer says, how about cake slice? If not, then fine.
Okay. We're gonna wait for those trees to grow. And then we're gonna progress along with the andesite.
Cupcake Artist says, hello. Plag.
Hello.
HD.
Uh-oh.
This is Cami from Culling on behalf of MC Incorporated.
Uh-oh.
How have you been?
I've been very good, Cammy. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling. May I ask what this call is about?
Samercraft says, I'm gonna get a skateboard.
Sam, do you know how to skateboard? If you don't, I don't recommend getting a skateboard. But if you do,
Samercraft says,
you can go ahead.
Which type should I get?
I know nothing about skateboards. Ones with wheels.
Says, long.
Long. You should get a longboard. Absol says to get a longboard. You know what? Screw it. Get the one wheel. Get that, the one wheel that like Casey Neistat has. That's what you should do. Why does this dug out? Why? When did I dug that out? Or when did I dig that out?
Samercraft says, I do.
You do know. Okay. Then yeah, absolutely. Longboard. Absol knows. Longboard. I believe in Absol. I still, okay, I was gonna say, do I still have a bunch of dirt on me? I didn't know if I do. If I did. So Sam, you know how to skateboard? Have you owned a skateboard before? Or do you just randomly know how to do it?
Thinking of getting an electric one.
Know that they have a pretty penny with them, but they're actually kind of nice to work with. From everything I've seen.
Says, I am glad to hear you are well. I am calling in regards to our unfinished situation of your vehicle insurance.
I don't need vehicle insurance. I don't need vehicle insurance. I don't need an extended warranty. I don't need any of that. Thank you, Cammy. I do not need any of that. Please no, Cammy. Dirt. It's so soothing to just dig dirt. This is the life right here. Only this. No need to worry about vehicle insurance. No need to worry about extended car warranties. Everything here is just peaceful, and this is the life. It would be nicer if it was raining right now. A nice calm little rainstorm.
Samercraft says, I owned 2 skateboards through my life. One was stolen because I was a stupid 9-year-old and forgot it in front of a friend's house for like. Samercraft says, an hour.
Okay. Yeah, that's I don't know what to tell you about that one. That's pretty rough. That's a rough mistake.
Absol Games says, low-key scared.
What are you scared about, Absol? Are you scared about going to the doctor? Absol, if you're scared they're going to find something, that's because there's probably a good reason.
Are you sure you wish to discontinue your contract and not continue with the Sweet Berry Insurance sign-on bonus with the new plan we are offering?
Okay, so what is the what is like what's the deal with these sweet berries here? Okay, like you've piqued my interest, okay? You piqued my interest. I need to know, what are we looking at for sweet berries here? Like is there an amount with it? Is there a time frame that I get? Like what are we looking at for sweet berries? The haze. That's how much has been dug out. It's just a haze. That one's gonna get filled up fast too.
Samercraft says, and my second was along, which was also really great in quality, but through the years, and a bunch of rain, it got weaker and the wheels were also getting really destroyed, so one day it just split in
One day it just split.
says, half.
One day it just split in half.
Absol Games says, possible tests I have to go through.
Yeah.
Samercraft says, thankfully before I got speed though.
Thankfully before you got speed. What do you mean before you got speed?
Absol Games says, won't go into details about it on stream though.
That's fine. That's fine, Absol. But it's... I bet you're probably going to have to go through tests. Yes, they're probably going to be scary. But all in all, it's probably for the betterment of figuring out what's going on right now. Like, this is just something that you're going to have to do probably. And it sucks. Believe me, if it was easy to diagnose everything, everybody would be doing it right now. Thing is, Absol, I know you're strong. You know that?
Artist says, when signing on your soul I mean vehicle to our insurance company, we will provide you with 5 months of sweet berries as a thank you, and during that time we'll charge a low price for insurance.
So so like, what's the number of sweet berries in 5 months? I can go through a lot of sweet berries. I go through a lot of sweet berries in 5 months. We're gonna also touch on that whole like messing up of the soul and vehicle signing. I feel like that's kind of important to go over, but like we need to go over like how much is 5 months worth of sweet berries first. Okay, like that might tips the scales a little bit. You know, I'm something of a sweet berry fanatic.
Absol Games says, by leaving to save battery power.
Sounds good, Absol. Hope everything goes good. You'll be okay, Absol. You'll be good. Stay strong. Hopefully you get better soon. And thank you for stopping by. Mining away. How much more dirt is left here? How much do I reckon? I might end up selling... How much does dirt sell for? 1 cent? That's a pretty good penny. I could make a couple bucks off all this dirt. You know, I could definitely do that. There's just a single skeleton out there. Why? Oh, no, never mind. It must have just turned daytime from being nighttime. That's the thing. I can't tell when I'm underground here. Oh, no, he's back with a friend. No, skeletons are back. There's multiple of them now.
Cupcake Artist says, in this new plan we offer to double that of your previous plan with your current provider. Which does mean you will have to discuss with your State Farm representative.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How do you know that my old provider is State Farm? Something tells me you guys know a lot more information than... Like, listen here, Cammy. You know a lot more than you probably should know, Cammy. Like, why do you know that State Farm is my current representative? Well, how do you know that? Did I ever mention that? Hmm? Are you digging deeper into this information here? Something tells me this business isn't all legal as it cracks up to be. Sound of dirt is insane. How much dirt have I mined so far? I'm gonna have to check that statistic pretty quick. Statistics, items. Let's see. So times mine, almost 9,000 dirt, just shy of it. Times broken, 144 wooden shovels. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty good. It's okay. I have this stuff growing like crazy though. I have the wood growing like crazy. Why is this side so much shorter than the other side? Like, I don't remember mining out so weird on this. I probably did.
Cupcake Artist says, Jake from State Farm has reached out to us prior to our first call due to learning of your interest in our plan.
Alrighty. I guess we'll bring in Jake from State Farm here. I suppose we can talk this over. And we're also going to have to retouch on that whole, like, soul vehicle mix-up still, because I'm still kind of curious about that sort of situation. Now's the time to, like, add in a scary spooky mod where if I'm standing in and I see something on the edge of the render distance, it's just like Herobrine just standing there. Got all this dirt here. How long have I been going? 3 hours? Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. I might just... I won't be able to finish all this up. There's no way. No way I can finish all this up on the wooden shovels that I have. Gotta grab a drink here. Time to grab a drink here. Remember that y'all need to stay hydrated. I can mine with one hand. Look at that. That's the peak. This is what everything in society has led to. Think of it. Everything in human history has led to this moment where I'm able to just mine blocks in Minecraft while drinking water at the same time. That is peak humanity.
Cupcake Artist says, please wait while I put you on hold to summon your State Farm representative. And enjoy the music from our ad. Free. Spotify.
I don't believe it. There's no way that you have ad-free Spotify. There's no way. I don't believe it. Also, why are you using the word summon? Why do we need to summon somebody? Why don't we just call them?
Cupcake Artist says, asterisk now playing dirt sounds on the PlagHD podcast on ad.
It's a banger.
Free. Spotify asterisk.
That's a banger. Dirt Sounds is a banger, that's for certain. For certain. I have 4 shovels left. I don't know how much dirt is actually left. There might be... There might be a chance that I'm able to finish this up with the shovels that I have. Because I don't think I'm taking 64 blocks off on a row.
Says, Finley lost his skin again. I'm not getting him new skin because he needs to learn his actions have consequences. I don't care if he's cold.
Who's Finley? Who's Finley, Sam? I can finish this up. Also, that's not very nice, Sam. It's not very nice. Let's be courteous of others. There we go. I have the entire underground setup here. And it's all mined out. However many blocks by however many blocks. I can now go along and I don't have enough. And trees have grown. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up, 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 up. up, up. Up. And there you go. Dirt, dirt. Okay. Grab my shears. Grab my shears and a couple of axes.
Cupcake Artist says, "Hi, this is Cami again. The ritual was successful and Jake from State Farm has come in contact with us, so feel free to discuss questions and concerns about changing companies and policies."
That's very good. Thank you for summoning him. Why did he need to be summoned? I don't understand. Alrighty. Yeah, hi, Jake from State Farm. Just wondering here. So I've been offered a different car insurance plan here from MC Incorporated. Now, the thing is, they've offered me a bonus, like a sweetberry bonus deal, which sounds pretty good. I don't think I can pass on this one. So I think I might have to transition over. Just wondering.
Says, "I sent you a photo of Finley."
Okay, I'll have to check that afterwards because I don't have
says,
Discord open. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be changing over, you know. They're giving me a bonus deal. Just wondering if there's any complications or anything I need to worry about while doing so. If I should be on the lookout of anything or what I need to be doing with it. Yep. There we go. How much money is this going to give me? $171. Holy Christ. Alrighty. Chop down these trees and then use them to get some saplings. Use these trees to get some saplings for sure. And then I can plant those saplings and then I'll just grab more trees. Alrighty. Oh, I heard a zombie just fall. Skeleton just fall. That means the thing's working pretty good still. Get the sapling planted right away. Give it as much time as it can to grow. Hey, oi, 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 stop. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? I hate these boots. I hate these boots.
Says, "This is Jake from State Farm at almost 8 p.m.
I hate these boots.
Why are you considering a new bargain mortal costumer? For mere sweet berries? What of our services make you afraid?"
What? Am I supposed to be afraid of your service? I mean, like, to be fair, the fact that I have to summon you to speak to you, or that somebody has to summon you for me, makes it kind of scary. You know, it makes it a little more difficult to contact, I would say. I think it would be more, yeah, also yes for mere sweet berries, absolutely. But, you know, I'm just, I think, something just tells me you just threatened me there, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's just a little threatening. Down these trees. Actually, I might just take my shears along the edge of these. I should get enough saplings from the other ones. Oh, well, of course this one's not going to decay. If I don't break the block, it won't decay. That's another 100. That's another hundo in the bank. Look at that, 2 saplings. I can regrow these. Regrow those bad boys. That axe just broke. Yeah, we're gonna let these trees regrow. I'm gonna fill up as many trees as I can here. Come here, do this, bop, bop. 117. Some good money. That's some good money, 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 money. Dollar, 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 ching, ching, bling, bling, cut the cheddar. We ain't talking money, then you're talking no better. Bling, bling, ring, ring, patent pocket. You can't take the dollar, dollar, no, you think, don't stop it. Yo. Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold all the talks, here's where the buck stops. Give me a sword, please. Sword.
Dark Destroyer says, I beseech you, State Farm demons.
Uh-oh. Protect me of the State Farm demons. Like, I mean, I'm still technically under contract of them, but...
How much money would you need to go bald, Plag?
Much money would I need to go bald? I don't know. Give me like...
Dark Destroyer says, I beseech you.
Give me like 150 and I'll go bald. Probably won't take much. It's just hair. It will regrow. It's not like I have long locks that took years to grow. Heck, I might even do it for cheaper. Might even do it for cheaper. Go bald. Oh wow, look at that. A lot of saplings just grew here. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Bump. Up, up. And pop.
Dark Destroyer says, I cast Heavenly Barrier, 1000-fold of Million Stars Shield.
Heavenly Barrier. I got like a level 9 mage on my side. What are you going to do, Jake from State Farm? What are you going to do about that? What the hell is that sound? I do not like that sound whatsoever. That actually is terrifying. Legitimately terrifying. Everything about that was just... No, hang on. I need to take a breather. I did not like that. That was a lot. That was a lot.
Dark Destroyer says, level 30 mage.
What the hell is happening?
Samercraft says, don't
oh my
worry,
god,
Plag.
is that a...
Dark Destroyer says, can you
oh
make
my
it to
god,
where we can hear the game? Samercraft says,
I forgot Gordon
and
Freeman's on my...
inspiration.
I forgot Gordon Freeman's on there.
Cupcake Artist says, PlagHD. Jake from State Farm, regret to inform you, but if you wish to place your vehicle under the protection of another company, you must break the contract by signing another in your place. Cupcake Artist says, or face your doom.
Regret to inform you, but if you wish to place your vehicle under protection of another company, you must break the contract by signing another in your place.
It's a disc 11.
Yeah, it's disc 11. I was gonna say that's like actually terrifying to just hear out of the blue.
The broken one.
That is terrifying to hear outside of everything. Oh my god, I hate everything about that. Nah, not a fan. Not a fan of that. Okay,
Dark Destroyer says, State Farm demons, I cast Heavenly Starbeam, 1000 Sons of Death Laser.
Is there anybody who wants some car insurance? I know a great insurance dealer. Also, doom may fall upon me. What do you mean by doom may fall upon me? Like, what does that mean? What does that fall under? Yeah, I'll buy 2 of those. I'll buy 2 shears. I just need a sapling to drop from 1 tree each. Up, up, up. Leave the inner trees there. Yeah. That should be enough. I should get at least 1 sapling from that. I'm okay with getting at least 1 sapling. Or only 1 sapling.
Cupcake Artist says, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't like that that sound happened, like, as the...
Dark Destroyer says, I cast
everything is happening.
Darkest Nights, the God's Shield.
I'm going to turn this down too, so that way, if a loud sound happens, it doesn't blow out eardrums. Oh my god, I just realized today I've never heard the soundtrack of number 11 of Minecraft. Never heard that before. I didn't like that happened right as soon as, like, I had the thing dug out here for the first time. I did not like that. It's dark, so I'm gonna go seep. Oh, I'm gonna get that stuff there. Perfect.
Dark Destroyer says, State Farm can't save your souls if you take the contract.
They can't save my soul if they take the contract. I mean, I just wanted a sweet berry deal. That's all I'm looking for. Like, I was offered a better sweet berry deal. But if I have to, like, cancel my current subscription to them, I suppose that's what I'm going to have to do. Bro, the amount of money I could probably be making off sweet berries right now. How much are you? 5 cents each? Yeah, it's kind of goated. Kind of goated. There we go. 2 saplings. Look at that. That bargain paid off. Very well. Up. Up. And then I just go along here. Like that. And go like that. $8?
Says,
that's like
find another to sign the contract in blood or remain chained to our loyal customer service. Cami at MC Incorporated will not be able to save your soul with mere sweet berries. Dark Destroyer says, don't take their contract, Great Hound. P.S. I have a super sweet berry farm for you for free here.
Super sweet berry farm. Oh, am I being offered more sweet berries somewhere else? Also in blood? Does it have to be in blood? I mean, it's a little difficult to find somebody who's willing to give up their blood like that.
Why is there a character behind TTS bot? Also, hello.
Welcome back, Riley. That is Gordon Freeman. As per request of somebody, Gordon Freeman is on the screen.
Says, for the Knight's Shield yen times euro.
For the Knight's Shield times 0.
Dark
it's the
Destroyer
Skyberry
says,
farm.
It's the Skyberry farm.
Skyberries. Ooh, hold on, Skyberries. Might have to take a look. I might have to take a look into this other option.
Riley.
Oh, I didn't mean to break that.
Says, nickname time.
Nickname time. Is there anybody who's willing to sign their name in blood, though, real quick, like on a random State Farm contract, just by chance?
Says, hello, Dark Destroyer.
Just a quick question of that, you know.
Dark Destroyer says, Riley, protector of the broken ones.
Protector of the broken ones. I'm sorry, I'm still living off the...
says, cheese.
Cheese. I'm still laying off that, or living off the fear of that soundtrack happening out of the blue.
Realm says,
I was not ready for that. You like cheese?
Cupcake Artist says, time is ticking, mortal customer. You have been warned. 5,
No, stop.
4,
Don't count down.
3.
Why are you counting
2.
down? Why are you counting down? Why did it just beep? Why did it just beep? Can I speak to Cammy about this? Cammy? Cammy, please. Oh, I'd like to speak to Cammy. I feel like I have some things to bring up.
My brain seems a bit broken. Dark
Yeah?
Destroyer says,
For what?
State Farm, I got a pen worth of blood here.
Pen worth of blood? Whose blood? I mean, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask whose blood. I'll just take it. I'll take
Dark
it and use it.
Destroyer says, so stay away from Great Hound.
Oh, not recipe. What? I can
Cupcake Artist says, you called for Cammy. But nobody came.
No, no. No, you did not just hit Undertale me. You did not hit me with that Undertale. Okay, I didn't get a sapling that time. I'm actually going to chop down a single tree here and let it just fall. And the next ones, whatever I get for saplings off this one. No, no, no. I'm not left alone here.
Rilm says, I am Brain Borkek, as you can tell by me strokes.
You're a brain borkit. You know, some days I feel that way too. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Sweet berries. Eat some sweet berries. I'm at 900 points.
Dark Destroyer says, see Mir, you can't escape me Cammy.
No, Cammy might be good still. It's Jake from State Farm that seems pretty evil, but, you know, I'm not going to put Cammy out as, like, good. Use some sticks from here.
Dark Destroyer says, ha 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 he ha ha. Cupcake Artist says, chill look it.
Chill flick.
Rilm says, WYHY are your game laggy.
Why is my game
Rilm
laggy?
says,
It might just be the
CTA in
FPS. The CTA in Boxo. Yeah, it just might be the way of the frame rate.
Cupcake Artist says, hi guys, I'm back and getting back to HW, so I'll be lurking.
Getting back to homework. Okay, alrighty. Alrighty. It was the weirdest thing there, Cup. Somebody like took your account.
Dark Destroyer says,
and they just they called themselves Cammy.
On the cake's lice nickname.
They called themselves Cammy. They went through and they offered me more insurance. Hi, Great Toaster. Welcome. How are you doing today? Tonight? Tomorrow? How you doing? What's up? We're just I just farmed some bamboo. That's what I did.
Rilm says, I can type sometimes. Dark Destroyer says, Toaster, you get a nickname.
You've fallen
Rilm
into it,
says,
Toaster.
Kenty.
You've fallen into it. You're gonna get a nickname.
Says, can't.
Can't. There we go. There we go. I believe in you. Alrighty. So no saplings dropped from this tree apparently. So no saplings want to drop from this tree. Guess I'll go to the backlog. How many saplings do I have? I have a couple saplings that I can go with. I'll grab 17 because that's why. Up, 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 up.
Dark Destroyer says, Toast, vaporizer of enemies, laser beam of 1,000 suns.
Laser beam of 1,000 suns. You are clearly an offensive weapon. That's what that is. That is what that means. You were glass cannon. That's 100%. Alrighty.
Rilmple says, I'm just staring at the sky looking brainless, just staring.
Done that before. Been there, done that. It's pretty fun. You gotta love it.
The Great Toaster says, how long did you play your Superflat world?
So far the Superflat world, so this is a modded Superflat world with Create and a couple of other, like
Dark
small
Destroyer
mods.
Says, oh, this is like 3 streams worth.
Yeah, this is stream 3. I put in probably, well, I can tell you.
Rilmple says,
Statistics. Time played, a little over half a day's worth. So about,
Dark Destroyer says, anyway, I'm a practice swinging my spear now.
Probably 13, 14-ish hours. You're gonna practice swinging your spear?
Dark Destroyer says,
well, you just be careful in doing that.
Can you stream on Sunday?
I actually cannot stream on Sunday. I will be busy on Sunday. I know for certain that I've just been streaming on Fridays. I've looked at opening up the availability of streaming on other days, but Sundays usually don't work well for me as I hit a lot of... Hey there, Mac. How's it going? Was good, was good. I see you changed the name to Mac instead of Dupe. Nice, was good.
0.63D. Haha.
Yep. It's a fairly fresh world, that's why. It's fairly fresh on there.
Mac says, $919.
$919.
The Great Toaster
$992.
Toast.
Toast. You got some good toast there,
Mac
Toaster?
Says, also it's me, Rules Cafe.
It's you, Rules Cafe. Rules Cafe.
Dark Destroyer says, warn him, Plok.
Warn him. Yeah, so anyway, Mac, you're gonna get a nickname.
Dark Destroyer says,
there's nothing you can... There's nothing that I can do about it. You're just gonna get a nickname. It's gonna happen. You've got to accept it. Also, I have $1,000 equal. I'm going to go into the shop, and with $1,000, I'm going to buy a bigger wallet. Look at that.
Max says, wait, not Rules Cafe, dupe Shrine MB.
I was going to say.
Dark Destroyer says, Mac, it's time.
Look at that.
Max says, I am Mac K.
You are Mac. I'm going to throw this wallet right there.
Max
That's
says,
what I'll do.
Re.
Just a good old re. Okay, so we're going to look at time to get that
the
Create cog turning.
I have the world's greatest toast.
Oh, you have the world's greatest toast?
Rilmple says, I know like nicknames.
I don't know what to tell you, Mac. It's too late. A nickname has been decided for you. It's immediately been thrown in. Everybody's gotten a nickname.
Dark Destroyer says, Mac, Juggernaut of the 2nd Brigade, the broken one.
Juggernaut of the 2nd Brigade. Oh, I just bought this wallet. Oh, okay. If I hold this wallet, I should be able to get the achievement for it. I'm going to take a quick nap because it's going to be dark.
That wasn't me who said I don't like nicknames.
Who said? Oh, Riley did. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everything just blended together there for a second. Okay, this one. I'm holding this wallet. Perfect.
Rilmple says, it was me, Riley, who said it.
Orders? Boom. Oh, no, I need my wallet on. I'm sorry. That was $50 and some quarters. Perfect. So what do we got here? Creates a sort of the challenge section. H2O. Buy some ice from the wait a second. Wait a second. Has there been ice in here the entire time? I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it. I refuse to elaborate on it. I refuse to talk about it. I refuse to talk about it.
Max says, ice.
I refuse to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Samercraft says, LOL.
I...
Dark Destroyer says, hey Cupcake, I have an idea, for us on narrator. When one of us types, the voice will correspond with us.
Yes.
Max says,
That's a lot of
1K
programming that needs
expensive.
to do. Nah, it won't be
The
too
Great
bad.
Toaster says,
Not with
EP.
that. You made it say the funny thing. You made it say a funny.
Realm says,
Okay, that's not
I
too
was
bad.
wondering why I couldn't see PFPS.
That I don't know about.
Realm says,
That is going to be on your end.
Great PFP.
I don't even know what your
Max
PFP
says,
is.
we will talk about it, or the same thing will happen last time when we all got shot.
No, we don't. We're not going
Dark
back
Destroyer
to it.
says, 4 people.
We're not going back to people getting shot. It was hard to explain to... It was hard to handle the cleanup of that, okay? There was a lot of cleanup behind that.
Dark Destroyer says, yes.
Yes. 4 people, yes. Yeah, we're not going to talk about... We're just not going to talk about it. The fact that I built that entire mob farm there. The fact that I went through and
Dark
got
Destroyer
all the
says,
iron I needed to for that.
AHOT. Realm says, my PFP is my face shreezed out.
It's
Max
your face
says,
stretched out? That's
we
pretty
all
funny.
were ghosts.
Everybody was ghosts.
Dark Destroyer says, shot.
Everybody was ghosts. Nobody was safe. Much like how you're nicknaming everybody, everybody,
says,
as soon as they walked
we will
in.
all see Adam Sandler. Dark Destroyer says, healing orb of prosperity.
Healing orb of prosperity. Oh, yo. You just got nailed with that. Everybody's got the healing orb on them now. Okay. I'm a little upset that I didn't do the birch leaves sooner, because then I would have seen the tech tree go all the way out here. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Create swords. Not too shabby. A copper sword. Protection, copper, everything here. And then the mob stuff here. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm a little peeved at myself, not gonna lie, I apologize. That's
Max says,
this
isn't COD, my dude.
This isn't COD. This isn't COD. This isn't COD.
The Great Toaster says, I'm bored, what should I do with my Minecraft world?
What did you do with your Minecraft world? You could absolutely try and get all the achievements if you haven't done that yet. That's a pretty good one to do.
Dark Destroyer says, Ghost
still so
Binding
peeved.
Spell, 1,000 Chains of Binding.
Ghost Binding Spell? If you want to do something there, Toaster, you can also try and get 1,000,000 sweet berries. Just create a farm that goes through and makes you get a bunch of sweet berries. So a ghost binding spell. All those ghosts are going to be bound up today. It's like the Ghostbusters movie. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big oofsa. I could have progressed way faster. In way less time. Oh. Oh, my sweet berries are full. Yeah. Oh, well, we got some pretty...
Samercraft says, one way to get almost like immortality.
What is one way to get almost like immortality?
Samercraft says,
This entire
is
tree
binding
down.
someone's soul to their corpse.
That's
Dark Destroyer says,
technically
also
true.
on Minecraft I'm a farmer, I have a large 10-decker sweet berry farm.
That's pretty cool.
Samercraft
I'm a
says,
big fan of. I'm a
so
big
if the
fan of
person
those.
dies you have a window of time to heal them.
Just remember, necromancers are just healers that get there a little
Samercraft
late.
says, and their soul will re-enter their body.
$64. I'm like...
Max says, this isn't D&D.
This isn't D&D. We could make it D&D, though. We could do a chat D&D session. Okay, I picked up andesite from a zombie. I still have this wall. Okay, that
Dark
wallet.
Destroyer
That's
says,
225, yeah.
Mac, I can be what I want.
You can be what you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Okay. I'm going to say that these aren't going to drop any saplings. I need to have dedicated, like, money trees and then dedicated sapling
Mac says,
trees.
don't start it PLAG.
Don't start it. I need to have dedicated.
Dark Destroyer says, yeah. Mac says, don't make him think this is D&D.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dark Destroyer says, also I like shredded cheese from the bag.
Are you one of those that go at 4 in the morning, just grab a whole handful of shredded cheese from the bag and just eat it? Is that what I'm hearing? You just grab a whole handful and you just slam it down? So these are going to be the money trees too.
The Great Toaster says, I wish I could get sweet berries play Superfly.
It would be really cool to get sweet berries and Superflat. Like, honestly,
Dark Destroyer says, YES.
Would be such a nice addition to have, but if you want to, you could probably try a data pack that allows it to, like, change up the Wandering Trader. But you could do a museum of all the blocks. If you're talking specifically Superflat, do a museum of the blocks that you have and try and get as many as you can in Superflat.
Max
I'm going to assume that you watch Mog Swamp.
Lag Plag.
Press right shift. I've pressed the right shift. Right shift has been pressed. I just realized, why is it still holding on to a picture of... Why am I still looking at that? There we go. There we go. So those are going to be money trees, and these are trees that are growing just for saplings. That's all these are.
Max says, I'm checking if he was on hack client.
Checking to see if I'm on a hack client. I'm not on a hack client. Never hacked. I don't need to hack. No need to hack. Don't care about it. Up. Up. Alrighty. Almost $400 back again. Do I sell some sweet berries? Nah. I'll sell 64, sure. For $3. Oof. We making bank.
Destroyer says, hey Mac, why don't you use GPT to read the chat and get real-time chat responses after somebody speaks? You can hit a keybind and shut down the programming, and turn on the program again.
Why don't you use GPT to read the chat and get real-time chat responses after somebody speaks? You can hit a keybind and shut down the programming and turn the program on, or on the program again. What do you mean by that, Destroyer?
Dark Destroyer says, or Plag. Geez, my mind typed Mac instead of Plag.
You were just talking with Mac, that's
says,
why.
LOL.
I was gonna say, I assumed that one was for me. Could do that. That is a possibility. I know I've thought of messing around with ChatGPT for responses. That is a huge possibility that I could do. I think the biggest thing that's stopping me right now is I know it's fairly cheap, but it's still the idea that I have to pay for the API for ChatGPT. I'd have to pay the subscription and the API usage.
Dark Destroyer says, mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese, that's where your brain, that's clearly where your
Mac
brain is
says,
right now.
Nah, it's for me.
Nah, it's for you. Okay. Yeah, Mac, why don't you do that yet?
Dark Destroyer says, mac and cheese. Okay. Mac says, I'm too cool.
Too cool.
Samercraft says, and he asks you the question.
For ChatGPT, ask me a question? You want ChatGPT to ask me a question?
Dark Destroyer says,
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to use GPT or code crapsodzes. Max says,
Yeah.
get a copper axe.
Get a copper axe? I'll work towards it. Absolutely gonna work towards it. Because I'm actually rolling faster to getting create stuff handled. I can do the, let's see, early days. Using the andesite alloys you have just crafted or bought, highly dealt that you just bought them. Use 1 to craft a crank, 1 to make an andesite casing on a stripped log, and then the other can be used to craft some shafts. Okay. So I just need 4 then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a stripped log. It should be that. Break that. Make a shaft. And then I need to make a crank. Crank. 1, 2, 3. And a hand crank.
Destroyer says, also by the way Plag, you will need open space to make the create stuff, like a giant storage system.
Yep, I know. That's why I have the entire like underneath mined out here, because I'm going to go and eventually get rid of this grass that's up top there. So that way I have less things that will spawn around me. But
Samercraft says, nothing changes about your life, you just become a velociraptor and have to deal with the consequences of being a.
Okay, who here has heard of the movie Velocipaster? It's about a priest who turns into a velociraptor.
Velociraptor in your day-to-day.
I mean, clearly there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm gonna be put down because they're gonna see a velociraptor running in the streets and take care of that.
No like open area.
Yeah, I know. I'll have a massive area opened up with it. Because what I just dug underneath there, you figured went 32 blocks from here, 32 blocks from there, 32 blocks. Yeah, yep, I'll have everything here. Because I'm going to have this open area here. This is all going to be opened up eventually. And then I'll have it, like, surrounded off with the fence. That way nothing can spawn inside. So that I have less to worry about. I'll have a lot less to worry about with it. Make sure that the digging I did wasn't useless.
Samercraft says, no like.
No like. No like.
Dark Destroyer says, cheese.
Cheese. You want me to make cheese? Can I make cheese? Is cheese in Create?
Samercraft says, you can talk and everyone in the hospital saw you become a velociraptor.
Yo. You can talk and everybody in the hospital sees me as a velociraptor. Well, they're not going to like the velociraptor. They're going to gun down a velociraptor. Also, I can make sweet berry cheesecake. I need milk, pie crust. I might buy a cow. Wait, forge milk. I need specifically forge milk. No, regular milk should do. I could make cheeseberry sweet cake. It's going to get added to the recipes. For certain. For certain. I am all about that. These are my money trees. These are my money trees.
Max says, hey Play, just a quick note to say thanks for all the positivity and joy you bring to your streams.
Oh, no problem,
your
dude.
energy is infectious, and your genuine interactions with chat always brighten my day.
Absolutely, I'm all about that, dude.
Max says, Plag
100%.
not play.
Plag not play. No, I am all about that. The world sucks out there. Let it be happy in here. If this is the zone where everything's happy, let this be happy. I will try to do that.
Samercraft says, you should read my last messages on chat because your little robot didn't read them all.
My little robot. Yeah, you can talk and everybody in the hospital. Hold on, wait a second. I wonder if the YouTube API is missing. That's what it is. Because I have the chat pulled up on OBS and it may have missed that. Oh my goodness. I need to get that piece of wood there. That's what I want. Hold on. I'm going to do this because I was told to look it up in the chat. Maybe the YouTube API is missing stuff. That's what it could be.
The Great Toaster says, strawberry milk or chocolate milk?
Strawberry milk or chocolate milk?
Dark Destroyer says,
I'm going to say...
I got a question. If a trans person sells their child, is it a transaction?
I'm not going to touch that one because selling people is wrong. That's where I'm going to say that. I'm going to say that one's bad. Also, it's not missing it, Sam. Yeah, you can talk and everybody in the hospital saw you become a velociraptor? Yeah, I saw that. So, I mean...
Max says, can you make Mr. Beast near the money wallet at the top?
Mr. Beast? That's... Alrighty. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Here we go. I love that idea so much, actually.
Samercraft says, above. Samercraft says, there's
more. Oh, above there's more. Above there's more.
Dark Destroyer says,
okay.
Make me beast make a money sound now and then.
So, if the person dies and their soul then they re-enter the body, okay. Nothing changes about your life, you just become a velociraptor and you deal with the consequences of being a velociraptor in your day-to-day. You could talk and everybody in the hospital saw you become a velociraptor. Maybe I missed that. My bot may have missed it. Yeah, so you're velociraptor in your day-to-day. And you have to deal with the consequences of being a velociraptor. Says,
also, I made a Lego mech for a Lego figure.
Yo, actually, that's pretty cool. I'm a huge fan of Legos. Like, regardless, like, Legos are just amazing. Yeah, Sam, I still probably wouldn't want to be a velociraptor. That doesn't sound fun. That does not sound fun at all. Sounds god-awful, actually.
Samercraft says, the question is...
We're going to make him really tiny. We'll make Mr. Beast really tiny.
Samercraft says...
I find that funny. Or?
Samercraft says, Velociraptor.
Or Velociraptor. Oh. I have to do... What? I don't know what you... What are you getting at, Sam? I see you talking about the soul binding. Window of time to heal them. We'll re-enter their body. And then ask your question. Nothing changes about your life. You just become a velociraptor and have to deal with the consequences of being...
And the hands I made to grab chests and barrels.
That's
says,
actually really cool.
The robot does not read the word.
The robot does not read the word.
Samercraft says, Cancer.
Sam, there's no message that says that. YouTube blocks that, Sam. YouTube has blocked that. That's why. I haven't blocked it. YouTube has blocked it. My bot is reading everything just right. It's just blocked. Moderators would see that. So somebody in the chat could see, or like the moderators can see it. I could see it if I was on YouTube, but I don't have the YouTube chat opened up through YouTube. So they can see that stuff.
Samercraft says, damn.
Yeah. I have no control over that. YouTube's doing that so that way they can filter out anything of like negative speech, because a lot of that could be attributed to negative speech. I saw that birch tree for a second and my brain immediately saw...
I cast Necronomicon spell, 1,000 Miles of the Dead.
1,000 Miles of the Dead actually goes kind of hard for a name. Just saying, that goes unnecessarily hard. Also, my brain immediately heard that as the song 1,000 Miles by, I forget what her name is, Vanessa something. And my brain just goes do 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 do. Okay.
Max says, yo, PlagHD, it's a lot to ask. Not may I be a chat mod? Chat can decide.
A lot of the mods are people that I know personally, so that's what that goes to. So YouTube used to have it so that way moderation didn't hold a lot of power. It was actually pretty like minimal stuff there. And then YouTube changes that way. It's like mods are able to affect things on the channel. So that's why it's usually just people that are really, really close with. That's it. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need to be breaking those. These are ones that I need to leave. My brain just saw money. That's it.
Max says, right, it's good.
I need to leave these. These are growing ones. As you can see, they clearly have a lot to grow with. Whereas these...
Dark Destroyer says, 50-50 for me, man.
50-50 for you. Alrighty, we're gonna go through...
Dark Destroyer says, but Plag decides who gets timed out.
Yep. Yep. I like doing that just so that way... Because I know what I want my chat to look like there. That's the final vision of it. I know I should probably put them in the money one, but I'm going to put them in the growing one. Yeah, so I have an idea of what the chat is. I like to think that I have a decent understanding of how far chat's going to go with something, but yeah, if it's 100% something that I don't like, then I'll take care of that.
Dark Destroyer says, and plus, I love being funny.
Absolutely. I am always open to people being funny. There's no question about it. No question about it. That's why I give you guys a voice. I let you guys have a voice to be funny. I have full capabilities in my chat there. I believe that they are able... I like to think that the people who are in the chat here have some semblance of understanding
so
things.
If I ever get mod on here, I'm ask Plag if I can send some guy to the timeout dimension.
Yes, that especially if you ask it that way, I'm always going to be a fan of that one.
Minecraft story mode is a blur game.
It's a blur game. I mean, yeah, baller.
Asterisk.
I have never touched it.
Now pick.
I have never touched it.
Danithidumbus says, Magnus or Eligard.
No idea who they are. No idea who they are. Never played Minecraft story mode.
Max says, GTG bye.
Alrighty, have a good one there, Mac. Doop. I'll just call you Mac. Have a good one there, Mac. Adios.
Dark Destroyer says, CYA Mac.
Thank you for stopping by. I just heard that zombie just eat it. He just back. Just back. Okay, so please tell me that you dropped another sapling. They did not.
You are unhelpful. The rest of the order has chosen Eligard. Except one, but like.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know any of them.
Eligard won.
You know what? My vote is Eligard.
Why the fuck is Gordon Freeman on the screen?
Somebody asked for Gordon Freeman.
Danithidumbus says, and how did I just notice that?
Yeah, Gordon Freeman's there to distract you.
Slimer Maker, how are you?
Gordon Freeman's there to distract you from Mr. Beast up in the corner. So we're gonna go like this. Up.
Danithidumbus says, why is Jimmy up there?
We'll do that. Oh, sapling. Big Pog.
Dark Destroyer says, you have missed alt.
Big Pog.
Dark Destroyer says, a lot.
There's a lot of lore I want to say that went on. I'll say lore. Lore is the right word I'll say. Cogwheel. A cogwheel. Craft a cog using a shaft and any type of plank.
Danithadumbus says, well then I want a picture up there too.
What picture do you want up here, Danny? It's got to be an appropriate picture.
Danithadumbus says, I am gonna send it to you.
I don't have Discord open, bud.
Dark Destroyer says, PlagHD I got 30 minutes left till IGTG.
It's funny. I probably have just as much time. I probably don't think I have... I won't probably go that much later. Because I've been going, what? I'm going 4 hours already. I don't want to keep doing like 7-hour streams. I know I've done 7-hour streams before, but... yeah, I don't want to go super long with it. I also have plans too afterwards. Plus, I have food that I should eat. So... absolutely understandable. Millstone. Using millstone, you can crush on a variety of things. Millstone. Oop. 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 Okay. What do we need for a millstone? Andesite case and cogwheel
Dark
and
Destroyer
stone.
says, Plag, can you make a Hollow Knight bench next to you and put our PFPS on it?
I don't think I can. That would be... that would be something for a bigger idea later on. Not something for like this. But this is something... that would be something like...
Says,
if it was like a chat-related thing.
You pick.
Like, that would be one of those things of... if I had a better internet connection that I would love to do with... already fans would get to do things like that. They have their profile picture they can go through. Because I can grab your profile pictures with the API. And then set it up. I also would need to talk to like YouTube.
Says, hi.
Hey there, Bach. But I would need to talk to... how you doing tonight, Bach? I need to talk to YouTube to get more
says,
quota for the API.
Small PFPS.
Small bench and small PFPS. No, I think with the amount of random people that just like stop
Dark
in
Destroyer
and
says,
then leave and everything like that.
BAWK, you get a nickname.
Bach, you're gonna get a nickname, by the way. It's too late, Bach. You cannot run. You must accept the nickname. Let me take a look at those pictures there real quick, Danny. I'll have to open up Discord. Got that. Break down this tree.
Bach 1000 says, when I saw small PFPS I thought small p.
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. That's an understandable thing.
Bach 1000 says, what is it? Danithadumbus says, hello bruv.
Hello, bruv. Okay.
Bach 1000 says, I mean I call Danny Potato so IDC.
Called Danny Potato. Why do I have so many messages? Hold on. Okay. Alrighty, I don't know if Sam's in the chat still. Sam, what is that image that you sent me? What the heck? Danny, I think I'm gonna pass on both of those images. I think I'm gonna pass on both of them. Definitely the second one. Definitely the second one.
Samercraft says, that's him. Danithadumbus says,
That's your
what?
friend. That's your friend.
Danithadumbus says, even the Revenge Ants one.
I'm gonna probably pass on the Revengeance one too.
Samercraft says, the one who lost him skin.
Moment. Okay. I'm going to close Discord again. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see that. I'm going to close Discord again. I'm sorry about your friend who lost his skin. I don't know how to help him on that. That's 100% going to be on him to try and get that back.
Danithidumbus says, send me the picture, I am curious.
What's up there, little guy? What's up there, little man?
Bach 1000 says, no more BAWK 1000 anymore.
Nope. Nope, I had that fixed already last stream. Oh, I have fallen through my bed. I have fallen through my bed. That is not good. Go like this. Okay, so I just need $100 more, which means I need these trees to grow a little bit more.
Bach 1000 says, PLAG I got my lawyer. Danithidumbus says, oh you got the big wallet, nice.
Yeah, I grabbed the big wallet.
Dark Destroyer says, I need a phone number to join your Discord BTW, and I don't have a number.
Oh. Yeah, the phone number there is just a moderation thing for it because the Discord has been attacked before with like raids
says, I
or negative things.
I had to ask the same.
Yeah. So we'll have to take a look at what's going on there with that. Because it's a community server for
why is MR Beast here?
Mr. Beast is up by the money, because money, you know? That's why Mr. Beast is here.
Says, didn't we fix the phone number issue?
I thought we did, however, something happened in the Discord where they went through and they may have re-added it. That happened, without my knowledge there. Okay. And make me a grindstone. For certain.
Danithidumbus says,
or millstone.
Oh Devin, did you see who was on the cover of the most recent Time magazine?
I did not. I haven't seen anything about the Time magazine.
Cupcake Artist says, money. Money.
Money. Money.
Must be
money.
Funny.
Must be
in
funny.
In a super flat world.
Okay, can I just buy regular smooth stone? I can for 50.
Danny called Finley hot.
Danny called Finley hot. Danny, no, bad. I would spray you with a bottle right now, but you might like that.
Says, I did and I'm proud.
Bad. I mean, you be you, but bad. Finley would rip your face off.
Look it up, it's so good, I promise you.
Alrighty, I could take a peek here. Oh, my little friend had his helmet broken, didn't he? Yep. He just popped out like a $1 bill. Rip. That's how much his life was worth. Rip.
Danithidumbus says, LMAO, you know me too well.
We're gonna go and
Danithidumbus says,
this.
Honestly, that'd be great. It's so dry in Colorado.
It's so dry in Colorado.
1000 says, more green goop.
Nope, no green goop. No green goop.
Says,
actually,
goop.
I don't. Oh, I got rid of the text.
Danithidumbus says, sludge.
I still had the text on there that said, "Don't ask about the green goop."
Says, goop.
Perfect. 1,000, which means that I can go here.
I like goop.
I can go here.
Danithidumbus says,
one ice. I got one singular
says,
ice.
Here you go, Danny. I send
some
you now.
H2O. I wish I didn't make a cauldron. I'm super saddened that I made a cauldron. I'm still a little peeved that I did it. That. Still a little peeved that I did that. Okay, let me take a look here. Time magazine. Is it Mr. Beast on the cover of it? Do I have to look up cover? Where do I even look for the most recent? I see the Taylor Swift one.
Danithidumbus says, Devin, I want to be goo.
You do not want to be goop.
Danithadumbus
No
says,
goop.
goop.
No goop. Nobody needs your goop.
Danithadumbus says, sludge.
No sludge.
Cupcake Artist says, Disc 11 plays.
Actually, very creepy. I don't want that to happen.
Danithadumbus says, yes,
The thing
it's
about
MR
it,
Beast.
the thing about it that happened, it is Mr. Beast?
Says,
Okay.
it's so funny. Danithadumbus says, literally the biggest magazine ever, it's freaking MR Beast.
Mr. Beast is one of the biggest names ever, though. Like, what he's done is insane with the idea of taking social media and just running with it. What he's done with that is insane. Like, there's no question about it. I hope I have enough for one. Nope. Nope. Break these. That bothers me.
Danithadumbus says, but like Gordon Freeman doesn't get a Time magazine.
Gordon Freeman is not real. I don't know if Time magazine has ever had a fake character on there, other than like Mickey Mouse.
Says, potato person, did you get the green goop saplings, seeds, and just goop?
I put that out too far.
Danithadumbus says, can you add another picture of Jimmy?
A picture of Jimmy? No, one picture of Jimmy is enough. One picture of Mr. Beast is enough.
Danithadumbus says, HOOW dare you. Danithadumbus says, Gordon Freeman is real in my heart.
That's very true, but the thing is, Gordon Freeman is fake and real, and everybody else is.
Danithadumbus says, I did not. Where is goop?
No. Also, stop doing the no goop trades. You don't need any goop trades.
Samercraft says, I sent the photo of Ant to Cup and she couldn't see it.
Probably for the best.
Danithadumbus says, add that one picture of Chris.
I'm not going to be adding a picture of Chris's face.
Oh.
No green goop trades in here.
Says, where he has that dumb smile LMFAO.
I will not do that without Chris's permission.
Bach 1000 says, Danny. I sent the goop. Danithadumbus says, that you used to use in your videos. Dark Destroyer says, hey Plag, is it possible to turn off that phone number setting?
I would have to speak to the owner of the server, because I actually don't own that server. We'd have to talk to him about it. Oh, this one does grow. I thought it was too close. Nope, it's fine.
Danithadumbus says, okay.
Yeah, I'd have to talk to the owner, and I know that he's not going to be online at all today. So that is going to be... That's something that we have to look into further about it. I could sell a bunch of bamboo just to get me up to 50. Or I could do my iron ingots here. I'm going to use up my iron ingots like that. That's what I'll do. Yeah, the Discord server is a shared server, that's why. So, that's what it is. I've had thoughts of getting my own Discord server, but I just don't warrant it enough to have anything set up right now.
Wants me to go over cause she's bored. I gotta run.
Have fun, Danny. Enjoy. Be careful.
Says, bye.
Think smart.
Dark Destroyer says, can you ask them RN and see if they are able to respond sometime? Danithadumbus says, Big D keep making moves?
Making moves.
Bach 1000 says, I sent you the green goop in DMS. Dark Destroyer says, go Danny go.
Oh Danny go.
Bach 1000 says, bye potato person. Dark Destroyer says, hey Plag, you can get ice now.
I already got some ice. I grabbed my ice already. Which was very nice to see. Oh, perfect. Oh, nope, a little too far. But yeah, the person online there. And then I can't even guarantee that they will open it up there because of the server having been... As there was an incident on the server already once before when it was opened up, so... Take a look here. I don't need any green goop, Bach. Oh, what's that? What in the world is that? What?
Cupcake Artist says, please do not ask/order around streamers to do things or talk to certain people. Be kind, patient, and understanding.
Grab this. I should be able to get enough money now to warrant the investment of... I don't know how much iron was. Iron was 100, wasn't it? Iron was 1,000. Oof. I should always have backup shears. That's what I'm going to do. Backup shears, always. That's what I need. Up. Money. I just planted this tree.
Bach 1000 says, I try Java PvP and it is weird.
It is very weird compared to Bedrock PvP. You are absolutely correct with that. It is nowhere near the same. Do I still have axes? I should have a bunch of axes, yep.
Cupcake Artist says, Devin, would a cobblestone generator be beneficial?
It would be very beneficial. I would have to... I don't know how I'm going to get lava, but I have the water now, which is probably the most useful thing. Okay. Right now, I just have a bunch of junk on me, and I don't need a bunch of junk. That's the problem. So shaft, cog, wheel, casing, and the hand wrench. I'm now getting an overflow of saplings from everything. That's good. I now have a reason to expand on my farm here and make some more money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Expand out, expand out. Perfect.
Dark Destroyer says, make a 3x2 deep hole with one part sticking out on either side, then dig out the part 2 down, they add a block on the top and then break the ice and place bone meal in the water and then you can.
Yeah, that's for infinite water, right?
Says,
yep.
Acrylic should get the bot.
Acrylic should get the bot? I made this bot myself.
Dark Destroyer says, an infinite water source.
Yeah, Bach, I made this myself. The infinite water source I will absolutely do. I'm going to place it down with... when I need it. Just so that way I don't accidentally do something wrong with it and go away, and then I have to go raise another $1,000. Because it is actually a little painful to try and generate that much.
Artist says, there is only one bird.
There's only one bird. There's only one bobbert.
Cupcake Artist says, bobbert.
Okay, I can now finally start storing away saplings. Actually, what I'm thinking of doing is I might
Block 1000
start...
Says, I was gonna watch earlier but I was gaming with the boys.
No, that's an experience that you will never have. You can always go through. There will always be streams. You can always watch the stream. Gaming with the boys, that is something that you can never replace. You let that happen. I totally understand that. It is 100%. A lot of memories are made in those sessions.
I'm sad RN cause I can't get in the Discord server.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that right now there. I can always throw in a word for it later, but I can't guarantee that it'll change. Alrighty. I might sell some sweet berries because I have a lot of sweet berries, and I have 2,000 stacked up in my little thing here.
Bach 1000 says, I just talked to Acrylic for the phone thing.
Did you? Acrylic shouldn't be online. Yeah, Acrylic isn't online. He said he was going to take a day off of Discord. So you can throw in the message there, but he's probably not going to respond at all till tomorrow afternoonish.
Bach 1000 says, I feel kinda bad. I am part of the reason that they have the phone thing, but I was tricked.
Things happen. That's the best thing I could say is things
Dark
happen.
Destroyer says, is Acrylic the owner of the Discord server?
He is, yes.
Bach 1000 says, no, not now XD.
He is the owner.
Bach
Just don't go
1000
spamming him
says,
messages.
when I needed it.
Yep, don't go spamming messages. I do not condone that whatsoever. That is something that even I will not put up with. Ready. Brady.
Cupcake Artist says, no adding people on the Discord maying the streamers.
Go that and that. Finally, a sapling. You know, I was like, you know, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get some water, get some rain in there. I thought we were gonna have this. I thought I had this all planned out. It was gonna be like vanilla. Nope, nothing like vanilla. I don't know why I assumed it was like
Cupcake
vanilla.
Artist says,
That was
you
100% my problem.
To do things, the rule is there for safety.
This was 100% just.
Dark Destroyer says, oh Plag, before I get off in 10 minutes, have you heard Claire de Lune? If not, listen to it while you sleep.
I have heard Claire de Lune. It is one of my favorite classical songs. It is 100% one of my favorite classical songs. I've listened to it for an hour straight one day. Alrighty. Problem is, these trees are growing fast. I don't want these trees growing fast. I want the other trees growing fast. That's the problem.
Bach 1000 says, when I was locked out cause I needed to get my phone number, I had to talk to Acrylic about it, but I was already talking to him at the time cause of the char. I'm not gonna remember that.
Yeah, all I know is that something happened with it, that the server was actually shut down for a bit too. So, there's just safety repercussions put in place for it. Because otherwise it's very easy for people to just randomly access it and then be malicious on the server. And that is not something that we're about. It's about having a good time, fun time. Once again, safe haven of the zone. This. Oh, that... Did it turn into a sapling? Did that one leaf turn into... Okay, no, it was there.
Dark Destroyer says, Claire de Lune is a sleep time piano song that I will always listen to it when I sleep.
It is amazing. It is such a calming song. I love everything about it. My first experience hearing it was from it was in the game The Evil Within. I was watching somebody do a Let's Play of it, and I heard it. Oh my god, those zombies are just after me. I heard it because it was the save room song.
Bach 1000
it was always
says,
so
yeah,
calming.
I was easily manipulated at the time. I was told it was going to be harmless, but I wasn't told enough.
Yep. Nope. Best thing about Discord is just assume that everybody that you don't know is going to be malicious with it, and then don't download things from people that you... Don't even download things from people that you know, unless you have 100% confirmation. Unless you've spoken to them, like, in person. Not in person, but, like, you've spoken to them through a phone call. Like, that's the only time you should download it. I know of people that have downloaded links and then lost their entire account, and then it affected everything fast.
Dark Destroyer says, Hey Plag, I got a bone joke, but I'm afraid it won't be humorous.
That's that. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Hold on. 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 Hold up. Hold up.
Dark Destroyer
Hold
says,
up. This is gonna be really funny.
I
Hold up.
changed my name to Collery.
Hold up. Hold up. This is gonna be really funny. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Bach
1 second.
1000 says, when I
1
can't
second.
sleep I just
1
try
second.
to imagine colors and I can't get
Here we
past
go.
orange.
Oh, nope. That didn't come through. That's not coming through. Hold up. There we go. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. I don't know why it's not coming through. Why are you not coming through? Wait a second.
Cupcake Artist says,
No, why is that
I
not
hope
coming
you
through?
have a skeleton more where that came from.
Hold on. Why isn't this coming through? What?
Dark Destroyer says, that was a rib tinglet.
Why is that not picking that up? What?
Bach
What?
1000 says,
I'm going
yeah,
insane.
I talked to the person I talked over to on the phone for like 2 months. Anyways, different topic.
Hold on. What is... Why is that... Is this gonna work? No, I'm just going insane. I just have the laugh track playing over and over and over again.
Have taken over.
The anime girls have taken over.
It spoke says, check Discord.
Okay, hold on.
Cupcake Artist says,
No, I don't know.
To be honest, I know a lot of puns.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Hang on.
Dark Destroyer says, spoke nickname time ha 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 ha.
P3 converter. I thought Poke already had one.
Dark Destroyer says, what is a skeleton's favorite type of art? Cupcake?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this file? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hold on. It's going to be really funny. You can trust me. This is going to be absolutely hilarious. This is absolutely going to be funny. Hold on. Hold up. You ready for comedy? Comedy's happening, everybody. Remember that. Comedy is happening. Here we go. Hang on.
It spoke says, I was
It's happening. It's happening.
Dark Destroyer says, come on, guess Cupcake.
Hold on.
Dark Destroyer says, oh yeah.
Audio sources. Here we go. Here we go. Audio output capture. We'll just do all. We'll do all. Yep. Everything that's going through my headphones. Yep. Everything. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Yep. Just do this.
Dark Destroyer says,
that was absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
It spoke says, that is from the actual McDonald's.
That's from the actual McDonald's.
Bach 1000 says,
I like that.
LBRB.
I like that a lot. Sounds good. I don't know how much longer I'll actually be going, because I am starting to feel it just a little bit. Also, I have food waiting for me, so that is another thing that I got to worry about. I'm going to get this money. And I might call her a wrap. Because here's the thing. I actually did some, like...
a sculpture.
Hold on. Wait a second. Hold up. I'll do this for you. Hold on. Okay, there you go. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's such a pain to actually deal with. Oh my god, I need to change it around. Hold on. This. I don't know why this isn't capturing that. Like it's supposed to. supposed to be capturing things differently. Delete.
Dark Destroyer says, Plag.
Yes. Yes, Dark Destroyer. Oh, God. Back off. Back off. It's over. That cough is putting me in. It's over.
Dark Destroyer says, also cheese balls or cheese puffs.
Cheese balls or cheese puffs? I'll do 2. 2 of those. Man, I missed stuff here. That is from the actual McDonald's. Yeah, I saw that poke. Spoke nickname time. My favorite type of art. Sculpture. Also, cheese balls or cheese puffs. I'm gonna go with. I was a huge fan of cheese balls when I was younger. I don't think I like either of them right now, but cheese balls. Like I would, this is one of those kids that would get the jugs of cheese balls. Okay, I don't like that. You know, you just have the giant thing of cheese balls.
Dark Destroyer says, cheese balls.
You get the massive thing of cheese balls, and then you go through, and you just eat it up. You gobble that thing up over days.
Says, or cheese puffs.
So cheese balls is the final answer. I didn't have as many cheese puffs, actually, now that I think about it, when I was a kid. I don't eat either of them now, but... as long as that creeper doesn't, like, move over here, I'm okay with that. Alrighty. Eat up here. I want to be able to get the stone.
It spoke says, look for me again.
Look for you again? Look at what for, look for you again? Is that your sign off sound? Is that what it is? No, that the sign off here from here on out is happy trails from me to you till we meet again. Oh, okay. Happy trails from me to you. I do have some. I do have some. Perfect. Buenissimo. I gotta get better axes. I have to get better axes. I can't keep using one-on-ones. The moment I upgrade, I'm just gonna sit there and just be like salivating. It's so different.
Remember that part of your favorite movie?
It is a part of my favorite movie, as you've said. It's a shame that it'll be a little while before I watch that movie again. It's funny how many of the lines you've taken in so fast. Is that creeper still here?
Dark Destroyer says, no. I shall have a sign offline for me. Dark Destroyer going quiet. This is for when I have to go.
Dark Destroyer going quiet. 100%. I like that line. I like that. I don't have any birch saplings. I don't have any birch saplings. I gotta wait for my repopulating trees to get those. Here they are. These are my sapling trees. These are the trees I use to get my saplings.
Frowny face.
Frowny face. You just said frowny face. You didn't even type. You didn't. You just say frowny face. You didn't even emoji a frowny face.
Dark Destroyer says, also.
Also?
Dark Destroyer says, Dark Destroyer going quiet.
Dark Destroyer going quiet. Sounds good, Dark Destroyer. You have a good one, sir. I'm probably not too far behind either. I'm gonna grab these leaves, then cut down these trees, and then I'll probably be out of here. I feel good though. I actually... Excuse you, what are you doing over there? Why?
Dark Destroyer says, GTGCYA guys see.
Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Close this here. I gotta figure out why that didn't work, because that sucks that it didn't, that I had to do that. Do that. Do that.
Bach 1000
Grab
says, nah, I thought my fan was my PlayStation with how loud it was skull.
You thought your fan was your PlayStation? Well, if your PlayStation is that loud.
It Spoke says, I'm gonna watch a random movie, want to join me?
What is this random movie?
Bach 1000 says, by dark.
What is this random movie, Poke? Something tells me it's not so random. It's already been drawn. Something tells me you know what movie this is. Up. 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 Ah, there we go. Perfect. I got it. I know I could have just cut it down and just did this, but I did that to prove a point that I could do it. All the dreams are burning, 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 and the sky is red. These trees keep growing so fast. I'm not ready for them all to keep
It
growing.
Spoke says, it's random so even I don't know.
That's okay. That's... Get out. Get out of here. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I'll cut down these two trees here. Get some saplings for them. And then I can call it good.
It Spoke says, it could be Marnie or Castle in the Sky.
What is Castle in the Sky? Are you talking about Howl's Moving Castle? I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle either.
Samercraft says, I'll watch it.
Sam's gonna watch. Sam will watch
says,
Marnie with you.
Let's go.
Sam will watch when Marnie was there with you. There you go, Poke. Sam can watch when Marnie was there with you. Up, up, up. Wow, I'm almost at $1,000 again. Actually, very good. Very good. Nice to see. Just need to get 2 saplings over here. I'm going to sleep so that way everything is nice and bright. So that way everything gets a nice chance to grow. Then I guess I'll cut down this tree as well.
Samercraft says, you've got a friend in me starts playing.
Got a friend in me starts playing. Sam, I mean, no disrespect by this. I will never, ever want you to be... Nope, I'm not even finishing that sentence. Not finishing that sentence.
It Spoke says, Sam cares about my happiness. It Spoke says, unlike Streamer Man.
Unlike Streamer Man.
Bach 1000 says, Yo, I rewatched Toy Story the other day.
Toy Story's kind of a go-to movie. Kind of a go-to movie. Also, I apologize that I do not care for your happiness. Oh, why did you... Bro, spiders, he had a full chance to hit me. I did terrible there. He had all the chance to hit me. Did not. Nope. They're over here. Yeah, so Sam might care about your happiness more than I do, but I want you to know that the viewings of Marnie, those are my precious secrets. You are my precious secret. Alrighty. Alrighty, I need another.
Spoke says, Marnie is way better than.
Marnie is way better than. Howl's Moving Castle? Is that what you're going to say? Oh, no, I went through and I watched the trailers for some.
I will be in the game server in like 5-ish minutes, Sam.
I went through and I watched the trailer for Spirited Away today, and Spirited Away looks like kind of good movie to watch.
Plag, if I buy the book, would you want to borrow it after I finish it?
I'm not gonna lie, I probably will not read it. I am not a huge fan of reading it. Like, that's just a genuine thing.
Says, also Mononoke.
Mononoke? Also Mononoke? Oh, too soon.
It Spoke says, you haven't even seen it that much, Devin.
I've seen it the 3 times in 5 days. That is more than what most people watch movies for. Arguably one of my favorite movies of all time. I still have yet to watch.
Bach 1000 says, ground better than bed.
Ground is better than the... Actually, I've been there. I have laid on the ground numerous times and fallen asleep. I have laid on the ground numerous times and fallen asleep. Ouch.
It Spoke says, then Toy Story forgot to finish that sentence. It Spoke says, Spirited Away is okay.
I don't know if I have any more axes. I do have more axes. I don't know why I crafted more axes when I have more axes. The only thing I have running through my head right now is All My Fellas. I don't know why that's the only thing running through my head at this point in time. But it's not even like the All My Fellas part. It's like where the synth is playing part.
Marnie is better than Spirited Away.
I don't know that. I haven't seen it, so I have to watch Spirited Away in order to make that judgment. I have to make that judgment by myself. So we're gonna have to watch Spirited Away, I guess, as well. We're gonna have to watch Princess Mononoke. We're gonna have to watch Spirited Away. You know, these are all things that are gonna have to happen.
Cupcake Artist says, all my fellas do.
That's exactly it. That's the exact sound that's going on in my head right there. All my fellas.
Bach 1000 says, nah, my friend at school always plays All My Fellas.
It is, well, for your, okay. Alrighty, this is going to make me sound old. So for your generation, that song is what Heads Will Roll is for us. Like, that's, I've heard, the statement is just true. I have to accept it at this point. It's just the truth.
It says, trust me and Cup.
I have to make that decision myself, I'm sorry. I have to watch.
It Spoke says, she agrees.
Oh, there is an Enderman in here. An Enderman, finally, one of those.
It Spoke says, we can watch one movie for every 5 Marnie viewings.
We're not, that's not, no, I don't agree with that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not about that. Leaf. Leaf. The goal is not for me to try and memorize all of Marnie. I can just look up the script if I wanted to redub it.
Cupcake Artist says, I want Mononoke, I agreed to nothing else. Bach 1000 says, we need a full cover for all my fellas from Plag.
That would require a lot. That would require a lot. I might be down for that. That's pretty funny. Because a lot of it, the lyrics in there, there's very few lyrics. There's all my fellas, and then smile for the camera. I think those are the only lyrics that are ever said in there. Okay. So, I have ice.
It Spoke says,
$22
I need
from that.
to go view Marnie with my good friend Sam.
Alrighty, have fun. Enjoy. How is this even possible? Some iced lava? Wait, there's...
Samercraft says, nah, I'd win.
There's iced lava? What?
It Spoke says, you told me you were going to watch it with me 100 times.
I never said that I was going to watch it 100 days in a row, though. Okay, I guess I have iced lava. Okay.
Bach 1000 says,
$75 bills.
TBH, I hate my gen.
To be honest, I hate my gen. That's what every generation says. Every generation hates their generation.
It Spoke says,
oh, the water wheel looks so
you
cool.
Agree that Marnie is better than Spirited Away.
Cobble Generation Mark 1. I can make Cobble Gen. I might. That's
Samercraft
my
says,
lava
hope
farming.
join the VC. Samercraft says, so we can play.
This isn't the only way to create lava. Create offers more ways to do it.
Samercraft says, the film already.
How do I need 1,000 for that. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna go.
Bach 1000 says, Gen Z and Alpha ruined every good song.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty accurate. I agree with that statement. However, that's why we just need to enjoy the music that we have. You don't have to enjoy everything in music. Music is made to be very opinionated, 100%. Like today I was just listening to songs, and I don't think I listened to a song that was out before 1990. Everything I listened to today was just like fairly older compared to me, but that is music that I prefer to listen to. Like there's songs that come out recently that I really enjoy listening to, but it's all in the way that music is done. There we go. Look at that. There's going to be a good amount of money. I feel actually really good about that. I think we'll start next time with the Cobble Gen, at least actually expanding out. I think we'll start next time by expanding out the compound and base.
Cupcake Artist says, I'm never getting my copy of When Marnie Was There back.
I've told you, Nat, just buy it. I'm sorry, Cup.
Bach 1000 says,
just buy it.
I've grown up from songs from parents and grandparents, and now I can't listen to them without people saying, what is that skull?
What is
Bach
that skull?
1000 says, or say,
what is
that a new
that?
song?
Okay. Just tell them that it's a new song. tell them it's a new song. Let them hear it. Introduce them. Reintroduce people. Just reintroduce it, that's it. Saplings. Right there, and right there.
Bach1000 says, you should make it so when TTS sees quote ions it says quote unquote.
That
Bach1000
could get
says,
annoying very fast.
Yeah, know what, that's smart.
That could be very... The quote-unquote could be a bit much. But yeah, just let them do it. Just tell them that it's new, and then let them hear it. Let them go through and do it. I think the greatest thing about music is the joy of finding new music. Okay, what? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that Discord message. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that message because that was brought on by yourself. Yeah.
Dark Destroyer says,
It's pretty good there.
Hey, I'm back, couldn't sleep yet.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I actually am pretty close to ending up here. I got my
says,
iced lava that I needed. I also
like almost any song cause I just listen to the beat so I can replicate it.
So you can replicate it? Did I just say
says,
replicate?
Did I just say replicate?
Replicate. Oh my god, I got a saddle. Horses don't spawn here, but I could do that.
Bach1000 says, what the heck does that mean?
I don't know. We'll find out one day. One day we'll find out. Okay. I think that is where I'm going to end her. I think this is a pretty good spot. There's a lot that actually got done for the most part of progression in the actual mod pack, but also most of all the idea of
Dark Destroyer
I dug out a big hole. Replicate. Soon we can get drowned equals money.
Dark Destroyer says, I don't know either.
I can try and get drowns. I might have to look at I might have to rebuild that farm. I think I did something wrong with it. But I think if I get rid of the ground first, that will help me a lot. And then I got cobblestone that I need to do. How much is cobblestone? 1 cent each. Ooh. I mean, it's a money-making idea later. Automatic movement? That's a tempting thing to do. Lava farming.
Monofet says, can you imagine it? A world in which everything is at peace. A world in which no one has to die. A perfect world like that can exist without you.
How's it going, Monofet? Welcome to the stream. That's a hard-hitting quote right there. Oh, what is this?
Dark Destroyer says,
all the things.
Next stream tune in, I'll nickname you. Bach1000 says, Plag streams make life 10x better.
Thank you very much, Bach. That means a lot, actually. I really appreciate that. But it looks like I got some things to mess around with next time. 100% I got some things to mess around with. But next time... Yeah, that's pretty fitting. I think I'm going to call her there, though. I'm going to... as per... Oop, I don't want to get too close, not that something spawns and hits things.
Cupcake Artist says, excuse me, Plag streams make Fridays greater.
Thank you very much, Cup. I'll give you $20 later for saying that. Thank you. Just like the deal was said and done. It's closer. He's closer. Okay. We're going to transition here. So that way then the game audio is done. And I can close the game.
Don't forget the cover of All My Fellas.
Don't forget the cover of All My Fellows.
Dark Destroyer
I'll keep the
says,
idea.
Plag, when I get to friend you, please, allow me to send you the calamity so far. And you can read it. Make sure to make a stream reading it to entry 11.
There's definitely, there's in the Discord, if we get a way for you to get into the Discord, there is the general writing that you can definitely, or that you can send that into. And we can actually read that there.
Cupcake Artist says, GN chatters.
Yep, good night, chatters. But on that note, I'm going to call it here.
Bach 1000 says,
I just want to say thank you everybody for stopping by.
Says, GN Cupcake.
Thank you everybody for viewing the stream. Thank you for staying with the stream. Thank you for the likes on the stream too. I know I should really be saying, hey, like the stream and everything like that, but if you guys like the stream, you like the stream. That's all I can say. Oh, the frames are going to drop. So this outro is going to be leggy. So I'm going to drop by with some ideas of, I wish to have a short out. I wish to have a short out sometime this weekend. I would like to tomorrow, but it's probably Sunday that's going to come out.
Read it, please. Just you.
I'll take a look at it. Well, I'll work something out with it. I think I might have to make a new Discord account for things like that. I'll have to see. I think that's actually pretty interesting. But
Dark Destroyer says, be in a Discord call reading it so the live NVC can hear it.
Yeah, I mean, I could just do that when,
Bach 1000 says, laggy is under 10 FPS for me, CYZ 20 FPS is high for me.
It's high for you? The lag that happens there is just internet lag. It's just going to cause it to,
Bach 1000 says, Chromebook gaming
weird.
Is hard.
Yeah, I used to have a school computer that I gamed on, and that was not fun to work with. Not fun to work with. Those were the days though. Those are the days that made me to the person that I am today though. 100%. So I'm going to stop the TTS there so that way I can hear my own thoughts as I'm speaking here. But as per things going on, I wish to have a short out this weekend for sure. But I need to copy all of this here. I wish to have a short out this weekend at some point, but I'm not 100% certain with when it will be out. I'm hoping tomorrow, but that might be a little late for tomorrow. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for enjoying. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sitting here and just chatting. You have a good night there, Dark. Everyone else have a good one. For those who are watching it in the future, thank you for watching as well. I've been PlagHD, and this has been the Create Superflat live stream. Bye-bye.